Boom, boom. Um, okay, welcome, ladies and gents. Great to see you all. Wait. Boom. That's all good, all good, all good. I'm here, I'm there. Yep. All set up. Boom. Welcome, ladies and gents. Great to see you all. Thank you for joining in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, I guess. I hope. That's what I planned so far. And organize it a bit. Boom, boom. Yes, this is all cool. Perfect. So, Ralph Morik, welcome, buddy. Royce the Boy, welcome, sir. Everyday Solar, welcome. Gaffa Hans, hello there, buddy. Johnny Swedish Scrapper, hello. Jule, welcome. Steve, welcome, buddy. We got a little chat before we start, and then I went to dinner. And Muratic Acid as well, welcome. Went for dinner. Right now I come back with the full belly and with this happy mood, I must say. Boom. Honda EP3, welcome. Kevin, welcome, buddy. Gulf Coast ACR Scrapper, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Snobby Scrap Picker, evening, Snobby. Good to see you, buddy. Hope everything is well at your side, ladies and gents. Yeah, let's prepare some space. Dusty Blonde, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Let's prepare some space on the self board. And what did I prepare for tonight? As well, situation didn't change from last time. I haven't visited Scrapyard, so no new materials come in. So all what I'm doing, I just digging out through my stash of pile and so on, and try to find out something interesting to scrap out on the video. So tonight I did come out with few little thingies. Yeah, some of them are easy, some of them are easy to find out, and some of them are quite rare. So I'm gonna start with easy one just to warm up, and that's gonna be quite rare stuff. Who knows what that thing is? The drills to scrap? Nope. Maybe one soon will be to scrap. And there we go. I like that toy. I play with that a little bit in between. Cool stuff, but in most it is cast alu. In most, I said, because all this part here, those stands here, they are cast alu. This, I guess, is just shred steel. Yes, that's the drum pedal. Boom. Cool toy. I did try to give it to someone or sell it out somewhere, but no interest whatsoever. So that's gonna end up as an scrap. Park Nest, welcome. Okay, so that's gonna be easy, I guess. I think. Okay, too much light. Anyway, what do we got? One tiny nut here. Those part. Oh, it's got some sticky thingy. No. Okay. how to take it apart. I see one tiny screwy. Could make it mushroom squasher. Yeah, John Lott. A good one. Hello all. Bruce Napier, welcome buddy. Suki. Hey Sakuna, good to see you as always. Anyway, I think that's gonna be fast and easy scrap out. Though that keys are nuts. They are all square in most cases. I thought if I lose it a little bit, then will be like can be done without any key or whatsoever. But let me check out standard quarter-inch socket. Nope, it will not fit. Or maybe no stainless stance. Doesn't look like, but I'm gonna check it out in a second. What keys do I got here? I need small one, like small one, around 7 maybe, 7 mils. No, too big. Let's go with the 6. That's a 6. Oh, 6 is too small. Dang, no good. What's that? 7. 7 is too big. Dang. So let's play with some others. Oh, 932-inch is too big. 732 is too small. And this one between I do missed. Okay, I'm gonna go hard way, look like. Maybe it will not be. Yeah, it will be. Really? I'm not gonna go with hand with all of them for sure. I'm gonna find it out sooner or later. Okay, that will do. Boom, screwy number 1. And as I scratch it a little bit, I thought maybe that's gonna be a copper screwy, but nope. Some reddish show up, but they are still magnetic. So, boom. There's one more. There we go. One piece just come out. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Unfortunately, no stainless, all magnetic. So, what else do I got here? This is loose. This is not loose. Okay, there's 2 more square screwy. Nope. What's going on? Okay. Boom. Boom. 2 screwy and the bit, of course. It looks like marshmallow. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so this thing ain't gonna be free. Dang, it's stuck. It's got like Velcro under for not sliding, but yeah. Yeps, all magnetic. So, see ya. And what else do we got in here? Let's flip that thingy around. There's some adjustment nut. Let's try to loose it off. Lila Cole, welcome. And this tiny nuts, yeps, it is alu as well. Sweet. So this thingy, magnetic, all springy stuff, and I just think it's magnetic. Oh well. One screw in here. Yeps, all that is magnetic, unfortunately. How this thingy, hold on. This is supposed to just slide out, I think. There we go. And that tiny piece is cast alu. Sweet. Crypto Cryptilians, welcome. Good to see you as always. And hello for D. What else? What else can I take out? So this tiny, move yourself. This thingy is ready to take out. And, oh, this rod, it is steel. So I will not bother to take out this tiny bearing from here and this nut. I'm gonna toss it just right there. Johnny5, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I got one more bearing in here, what I think will be easy to, yeah, that was even more easy than I expect. Boom. One more bearing. How this chain it's holding in? It's just pushed through or look like? Yeah, we try to bang it out. And as I flip it over, two more screwy. My Vickers Life, welcome Danny boy. And those, dang, magnetic. Screwy as well. So those wire piece coming off right now. Like so. And it's almost free if I squeeze it just like so. Yeps, unfortunately. Still, one more I just think screwy in here. Let's take it out. Bang. Magnetic. And yeps, one more tiny screwy here. But I do need to hold the nuts from the other side. Street Copper, welcome. Boom. This one comes off. And that's lead me to get one more piece of extruded alu with the kind of tiny gummy under. Let's try to peel it off if I can. There's something. Machos Casting, welcome. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Hope everything's well at your side. Okay, it's not wanna come off. Oh, so it means it is glued in. At least look like. Anyway, I will deal with that later on. And is it? Yes, it is. Basically, those piece is clean, totally clean. Nice. A little bit even polished cast alu piece. So let's take it away from here. And the self pedal left out. Step part. 2 more screwing. And let's see, what's that gonna do? Yips cover, of course, magnetic. Alimak, welcome buddy, good to see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, one more tiny rod, of course, magnetic. 2 little plastic in here. Will they come off easy or not? Let's see. Looks like one trying to come out, but not really. Okay, that needs to be banged away. No biggie, another piece to work on. Ooh, there's one screwy, and that's holding the chain in here. Oh, there's one more piece of plastic and tiny rod what got to be banged out. So, and this part, how it's sitting, I don't see any screws, don't see any extraordinary mounting on the self chain. So I make you nervous with that blade? You mean this little tiny thingy is very helpful blade, I telling ya. And yeah, it's almost harmless. Almost. Okay, let's try to hit it a few times. Why not? Looks like it's moving slowly. Okay, a few more hits. Coming off. Rafal Scrapper, welcome. Good to see you, Tina. I will need a bigger hammer, maybe, or I would need an different setup, because in this way I got to bang it a tiny bit and then loose it, because if I bang too much it gets like twisted and then block itself. So this basically do not need a huge brute force. It just needs a little bit of whittling around with it. Yep, almost there. I think so. Let's go with the double. Why not? Nope, that's got to be in the air. Okay, I'm losing my patience, so I'm gonna go hard way, and not with this. Kevin McGrath, welcome, sir. So let's try. Slightly bigger force, and it's almost out. Almost. Come on out. Come on out, chain. Cooperate with me. Oh, I twisted inside somehow. That will be not an easy task if you attempt to do that. Boom! There we go. Empty and clean. And the chain. Boom! Another piece of alu to the collection. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go with the rest of it right away as I have it on the bench. Boom. Nice and clean. And those, how do I punch those thingy out? There's quite big hole. Okay, I can do it. I bet I can do it easily. You're like my last dentist. You know, you don't want me to be your dentist, buddy. I'm telling you. That's for sure. Boom. Yep, one side come off. Empty. Second piece of plastic. Gonna be even more easy, I guess. Just need to hit the right spot and boom. Sensitive tapping and it's gone. Boom. 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 And that's it. That's the whole thingy. Plus the self base out of that. Yeah. I may say that's easy. 1 kg. No, I go too far. Yeah, let's say 0.7 kg of cast alu. So that's sweet, good enough. Okay, ladies and gents, that was the drummer pedal. And yeah, let's clean up the spot. And what do you guys think about those little devices? Was that worth to scrap it or not? How much time I spent? Oh dang, that was about 20 minutes. Oh, there's one more piece to clean up. I forget about this one. But yeah, I deal with that later on. So, ladies and gents, what do you think? That thing it was worth to scrap or not? Yeah, I think so too, my vickers. Life, I think that was okay. It wasn't very hard to scrap. Fairly, it is clean material. And yeah, why not? Mrs. Green Tom, welcome. Great to see you. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's put the item number 2 on the table. Yeah, that's the good thinking, Ali. Exactly. As far as fun, yeah, sure. Let's put the thingy number 2. I got like one laptop here, one something there. Let's put the something on. Boom. My anguish is getting better. I'm not angry. Not after dinner, you know. Done. Welcome, UK Scrapper. Hello there, buddy. Good to see you. Okay, what's that? It is Mitsubishi branded, and it is what it is. It is programmable controller. Cool stuff. You can use it for many useful thingy. Okay. It's got even got some protection and so on. Yeah, I know. I know that, no worries. Anyway, I see 1, 2 screwy at the both edges. You can see the brand just right there. Boom. Mitsubishi. And then you can see the model name if you feel like. And the camera feel like as well. Boom. Of course, mounted on the S mounting element. And yes. Let's open it up and see what do we find inside. I bet there will be some good big alu caps. Who knows? Maybe some extruded alu, and there will be few tiny relays. I guess that's my guess so far, but we will all see in a second. So 2 screws off. And that changed nothing. So, oh, plastic cover. Let's get this wire out. Why not? Few wires to the collection. I believe it's so it's the best item to scrap. Not sure if it's the best, but it's okay, I guess. Oh, screwy shooting at me. I bet there's some more clips around. Yes, there's 1. There's 2. So one side go off. 3rd one and 4th one. Boom. Let's see. Boom. Oh, there's something hidden in the front panel. That's sweet. That's looking promising. Nice pluggy in here. Few MLCCs, few IC chips. I see 1 black tantalum right at this side. Actually, 2 of them. Not too bad. Let's put it aside and open this one out. Why not? Let's look at the other side. Boom. Just plastic. Let's reveal the other side of this one. Oh, not too bad. 2 flat packs, 1 IC, 2 more tantalums. And look at those new SMD diodes. They are just sweet looking. I don't know if the camera will focus on them, but you can clearly see the gold content inside of that little diodes. And there is another set in here. Yep, they are tiny, but as far we get enough of them, that's gonna be cool material for gold recovery. So cool tiny PCB, easy to further process, I guess. Okay, let's continue on this one. Welcome, Taffy. Taffy, where's Taffy? Who is Taffy? Prices. What prices? Snap off the corner and sell the rest. I think I want to have more than only those LEDs. I will have those flat packs as well. I will have those IC. I will have that crystal. I will have that pins over there. And I will get even those pins out there. And there's even 3 more LEDs out here, if you can see. So there's more thing than LED what I want from here. Edward Thomas, welcome. Good to see you. Would have to be a clean scrapper. Okay, let's continue on this little thing. How do I fish it out? Hold on. I see it stick out through this 2 hole in here. So, and it as well stick out through two hole out here. So I guess this is bendable enough to lift it a bit, and the other side as well. Come on out. Oh well, I break it. One tiny pluggy. What I supposed to take out? Pluggy number 2. And third one can stay. Okay, let's try to pull it out. It's coming off. Sweet. Okie dokie. So this is our second logic board. Yips. Just a few cups under. Not really Saturday night cooking. I was thinking, Jules, about cooking show, but then I need to make some kind of setup on top of my stove out there. So, yep, that's gonna be kind of project at some point, but not very soon, I guess. Other side as well, few nice ICs, some other elements. I'm not sure those. Yeah, those white thingy, they are relays. They are miniature of the relays, but yeah, let's see. Do we got, and they run on 24 volts only, and they got only one contact. So mean two piece of silver, or maybe even gold. Hello, the Cruiser Mag. Good to see you, sir. Let's open this thingy up and see what is on the connector side. At the top, they put the coil. As you can see, nice coppery thingy, shiny stuff. Let's break away the plastic and see where is our contact. I bet that's gonna be on this side in here. Okay, let's play further with that. Be gentle, at least a little bit. Where's the contact? Oh well. No, there it is. Okie dokie, it's on the middle. Okay, let's unbend it. And we got like 3 tiny, two tiny. No, I got it. I got the third one. Let me just fish it out, and I'm gonna boom. So 3 tiny. Oh wait, maybe 2. The one look like yellowish, really. Second one definitely silver. But there it is. Boom, ladies and gents. Come on, camera, cooperate. As you look at the bigger one, it's got slightly yellowish reflex on it, comparing to this gray one, what was definitely silver. Sweet. And that gives me about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more of that thingy of this on this board. So that's the thingy to take off and fish out those maybe gold-plated pins. And that's gonna be dead weight on the board, but I'm gonna leave it anyway, because after I remove all those relays, this pluggy right here, this pluggy in there, and those IC chips and whatsoever, so that's gonna be anyway low-grade circuitry. So I rather to keep that on the board instead of just scrapping it separately. Though from the other side, as we look closer, forklift charger, that was not for sure forklift charger. As we look closer on the dot pins, and if I remove those screwy out from the top, then probably I will be able to pull it off, those tiny metals. And they are, let's scratch. Okay, I can see it already. I will try to make the camera pick it up, so I scratch it a tiny bit more. So, what color, ladies and gentlemen, do you see? And I telling, nope, it isn't gold. Nope. But they are brassy. Gulf Coast ACR scrapper. Good. No, yeah, I already say. Yeps, that brassy. Though, question if is it worth to undo all the screws from here, get rid of them, and then pull out the self brass. Anyway, and as well, a little bit of copper from each of those tiny relays. What I don't think I'm gonna get so deep, bandsaw. I don't think I'm gonna go so deep. I'm just gonna chunk the rest in the electric motor bucket. Okie dokie, ladies and gents. So we got at the bottom the self power board of the device. How it is holded on. For sure, there's no screwy whatsoever. Oh, I see one tiny clip at one side. So let's just push this thingy somehow. This not work. That's not really work like that, Steve. Ooh. Tiny cap on the capacitors. I don't know for what, but is there some more clips or what? Okay, now I need to lift somehow those PCB from there. I'm gonna use, yes, this is kind of good hook. Let's try. Oh, okay. Now I know why it don't want to work. There's one screw we hide it in the center. Actually, it's not hidden, but I just haven't seen it. Okay, there we go. That is much easier, I must say. Boom, empty shell, plasticky, trashy shell. And what do we got on the self power board? Nothing behind, but you can see clearly hot spot in here, slightly discolored. On the other side, what do we got? Of course, resistors, those two green resistors, and one tiny extruded alu heatsink. Yeah, let's grab that. Why not? Why not? One screwy dealing me with. Boom. No. There we go. Boom. Nice. Sweet. And this is actually, as you can see at this element, this is not any MOSFET or not diode. This is IC chip. It is analog IC chip. And you can tell that because it got more than 4 legs. Sometimes diodes got the 4 legs as well, just like this one, for example. But you can easily recognize diodes because it always got like plus and minus symbol on it, and yeah, 2 more symbols. Come on, there we go. You see plus, we see minus, and IC chips doesn't have any marking. Plus you got like shortcut IC on the self circuitry, what in this case standing right in here. IC number 1. And I do see one more extruded alu tiny heatsink. And come on, come out. Come off. Sweet. Tiny, but it is adding up quite fast. Okay, so ladies and gents, I'm gonna fish out those thingy in here and come on, break the legs. As you look at that, tell me, what is that? Is it that MOSFET or IC chip? Come on. Concentrate on the thingy what I'm showing, not on me. So what's the call? MOSFET or IC chip? And then I'm gonna show you the coding at the motherboard, just right there. Are you gonna focus? IC3. There you go. Correct, Braveheart. Point to you, Tina. You are totally right. So 2 tiny wires. Yes, correct, Solers. There were more than 3 legs. Boom. Tiny handful of wires. Always welcome. And what else do I want from those? Okay, there we go. Another actually subject or example, I suppose to say. Come on. What about this little guy? And his coding is, in this case, D52. So this one was MOSFET, basically transistor. MOSFET and transistor are the same thing. Boom. Okay, I guess I don't want any more thingy from this tiny circuitry except this tiny fuse, because sometimes those fuses, they can have like tiny bit of silver on them. Okie dokie, so that's just low grade circuitry. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's gonna be low grade after I finish up moving this one, and I see, but I'm not gonna do it now because I want to use my air compressor and just cut it away with no time whatsoever. Same deal with this thingies. There you go. There's exactly name of, or actually explanation of the shortcut MOSFET. Thank you, my Vickers Life. I'm gonna make it bigger. Why not? Boom. Okay, I'm gonna put them there. Let's hope they are gonna stay right there. Good one, Johnny. Okay, boom. So those two doesn't have any gold pins, so got to be removed. Boom. Let's make some spot or place, or yeah. Actually, I'm feeling thirsty, guys. I'm feeling thirsty. I'm gonna grab myself one little drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, come on. Okay, I bring one for later. Okay, this one is for now, small one, and the bigger one will be for later on. One of my favorite. Varka, sweet. Love it. It's time for the post. Thanks, Jules. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. So, cheers. Boxing Day. Yeah, integrated circuit. True, that's correct. Cheers, ladies and gents, for the good Saturday night. Oh, that's nice. That feels good. Exactly right temperature. No booze for Rafal Scrapper. Okay. Why is that? Danny boy, why is that? You know, I did prepare the bottle of vodka for myself for tonight, and I was planning to drink it with you, but yeah, if you say no booze for me, oh well, okay, I'm gonna stick to beer. Anyway, ladies and gents, let's put something on the table, and that's gonna be. Let me look around. I got one laptop. Nah, that's not gonna be a laptop. Yeah, it's IBM ThinkCenter, but no, I don't think I'm gonna go after that. I can go after. Okay, maybe let's get rid of that thingy from here. It's bulky, it's chunky, it's big, it's take quite a lot of space. So let's get rid of that little thingy. What's that? This is, ladies and gents, a tiny stereo, but this is cool one for scrappers because it's metal around. So you're drinking Kamchatka stuff, okay? And that is, let me leave the camera maybe a little bit so you can see slightly better. It's Philips branded, and it is a double deck for the cassette. And do we got like CD? Yeah, it looks like this one is CD, but where do we put the CD? I don't know. But we'll find out after we open this thingy up. And there is basically radio. Okie dokie. So Ladies and gents, let's remove antenna wire. Let's cut away the self wire. There it is. Let's get rid of that. And let's begin with taking out the screws. There's a few out here. Unfortunately, backside is wooden. But yeah, look like 2 screws from the transformer, probably. Whoop. Put the stereo on. Too late, I already cut away the wire. But I will not be surprised if that thingy begin to shine. Or maybe even play. You never know. It doesn't look like water damage or something like that. Okay. So sides. Okay. One side off, back side off. At the top, I don't see nothing. Other side, of course, same deal. 5 more screwy. Boom. I guess we are able to take the cover away. There we go. What do I do with that piece of metal? Yeah, just set it right there. Okay, one more piece of shred. Back plate with glued alu. Tape. That's metal enough for me. And what else do we see in here, ladies and gents? Boom. One cool heatsink. Let's get it out. Can we? Yes, I bet so. Okie dokie. One more screw. We hide it in here. Boom. Of course, this is not extruded alu. As you can see, just simple alu with extra pieces stuck to it. But that's okay. To the alu. And there's our IC chips, main IC chips. Quite well designed, I must say. Okay, let's get into the cutting. You boys already know why you think so. Boom. Snip, cut, cut, snip. some wires sticking out, so why not to grab them? This running somewhere there, so we cut it later on. Boom, almost handful. Okay, that's gonna be free, almost. Yeah, one more here. Something's still holding me there. I see more screwy, so, oh come on. Let's undo them all. Carpet Chris, welcome sir. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, do I get them all? No, of course not. There's one behind the wire. Okay, what do we got here? Those thingy. Oh, it's get loose. Few more cuts to do. Boom. One big resistor to the wires. Boom. Circuitry is, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. It is free. So let's put that aside. Oh, there's our transformer. Two more pieces of shred. There we go. Nice, chunky one with few outputs. Cool. But I'm not gonna keep it. No way. I got way too many transformers. What I keep. So this one gonna be scrapped away or just sell it like so. Okay, let's try to take out the front panel. Can I? Can I? There's one clip. There's clip number 2. There we go. Okay. Not much on this one. What's holding here? Some more wires. Let's cut it right away. Why not? Why not? Wires are always welcome. Let's put it aside. And wires. Boom. Wires, more wires. Boom. Oh, that's how we put the CD on it. the bottom piece just slide out. And we got 3 slots for the CD. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. One more piece. Boom. One tiny circuitry left out in here. It's out. I'm not gonna bother with the tech tape. Basically, all what I have in here is that one electric motor. But let's look at the self CD station. There we go. One side is free, I guess. Ian Matthews, welcome. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 3 more screwy to undo in here. There we go. And that gives me an extra piece of shred steel. Actually, 2 of it. And that will release, or maybe not. Oh, more shred steel. There's some more screwy under. Yeah, let's undo them. Crap. Oh, shit. Dang. I fall over the beer. That's no good. That's really no good. Welcome there, Mo. Thank you very much. Dang, I don't like to waste my beer. But thanks to that, I'm gonna have nice beer aroma every time in here. Because this carpet's so quite well, I must say. Tour about the cave. You know, I'm gonna do that at some point. Yes, I'm sad about that too, Solar. I'm gonna do one time at some point, because there was actually plenty request for that. So one day it's gonna happen. I'm telling you guys. There's like 2 more. And what about those? Maybe, who knows? Oh, 1 more circuitry. Anyway, Mo, we are glad we see you anyway. So thanks for stopping in, and yeah, nice of you. Okay, there we go. This coming that way. Okay, ladies and gents, that's gonna be. Oh, it's folding. Sweet. That's metal enough for me as well, but my bucket is almost full. So I'm gonna drop it somewhere. Just there for now. International Space Station. Yeah, that was voices like that as well. Boom. That's our CD drive. And all what I'm interested in here, it's on laser basically. So that's look like on very easy task. Maybe not. Oh, come on out. Okay, I need tiny Phillips screwdriver. I used to have it somewhere. Will it do? Nope. What do I did with that? There's some. Maybe a little bit too tiny, but no, that's gonna do the job. Sweet. Boom, ladies and gents, those tiny laser sliders, they make quite good punch, I must tell you. They're quite short, but yeah, if you play with the small stuff, useful. Miss Canadian Scrapper, welcome. Good to see you, lady. Come on out. Come on out. There we go. One more puncher. And the laser is mine. And look at the size of the self lens on this one. It's quite big, I must say. Anyway. Dirt Bike Rebuild. Welcome. Hello there. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. Some wires, 2 electric motors. Should I go after them? Should I? Yeah, why not? Why not? Ah, that's the system. You got to hold the back plastic to take it in. Boom. So that's it's free as well. Boom. Snip. And where all those wires going? For what? They going inside. I wonder. Okay, what hold me here? Yeah, 4 more tiny screws. So that's the one engine in here. Yo, Dumpster Jerry, welcome, sir. Howdy. Ian, you are in the back already? Really? Okay, I need to get rid of that thingy from here because it's standing in the way for the screwy. Now I need to find out back my screwdriver. What is right here? And thanks to undoing those 4 screwy, I reached in 2 tiny electric motors. So that's gonna end up in the bucket for electric motors. And one last thing, what I gonna get out from here, I wonder why there's so many wires going inside. So I'm curious. I'm gonna open it up and see what's going on out there. Romantic, welcome. Oh, one doesn't want to come out. That's no good. 2 doesn't want to come out. That's even worse. Those 2 gonna be easy. I bet so. This one gonna be easy too. I'm not sure about the last one. But let's see. Oh, there's more goodies. There's more goodies in there. I'm actually glad I did open that thingy out. Okay, I don't need to get this one out. One tiny contact. A little wire, a little engine. That's all glued together. So let's leave it up there. Let's get one more engine to the collection. Why not? That's always okay. Boom. To the bucket. And rest this shred, I guess. Yeah. Okie dokie. So that's why so many wires coming in one tiny grounding copper piece. Breezy boy, welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, one more tiny engine. Yeah, let's go for it. I get so many engines, so why not to get one more out of that thingy. Boom, piece of shred and tiny motor just fall out. Cool. Okie dokie. One tiny sensor plate. 1, 2, 3, 5 screwy, and I guess, ladies and gents, that's our logic board for the CD drive. And under that, let's snip it off. Boom. Another tiny bunch of wires. One more to the collection. Tiny lighting thingy. How it's light where is no bulb or LED. Oh, it's gone somehow. It burned out. It's only the legs left over after it. There you go. Hey, not much left. Okay, never mind. There's one more tiny circuitry in there. That's just blinders. One more screw here. And that's consolidating all our contacts. There we go. All go to one tiny circuitry. Dang, there's too much still. Yeah, that's slightly better. There's not enough. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Maybe that's gonna work. Okay. So backside is empty. Tiny. What's that? Yeah, that's our control panel, basically. Oh. Spot for the plates. Pull out. Nope, that's not gonna work. Too big bit. Yeah, that will do. Tiny screw. And one more hide it from the other side. With the bigger bit, of course. Boom. Now, there as well. Boom. plastic junk. And 1, 2, 3, 10, 6 screws for such a tiny circuitry. I bet it's just in case if someone tried to push it too hard. But all what we got in here, it is only tactile switch. That's all. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. We go through that stereo thingy, and basically very low grade stuff. Yeah, there is like here and there like one crystal, there is some IC chips, some transistors, nothing extraordinary, though mostly low grade anyway. There's a few more tactile switches, some potentiometers, yeah, they are worthless, some LEDs right here, more tactiles, what else? One more crystal in here. Nice flat pack. There's nothing. There's basically nothing. Yeah, few IC, tons of alu. Yeah, bunch of junk. Exactly, Scrapman. Exactly. But in between the junk, there's like quite nice amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Yeah, about 30, maybe 40 transistors. So that's gonna be okay. Anyway, it's low grade, so it's better to remove them. Yep, one MOSFET. Okie dokie, ladies and gents, that was the last scrap thingy for tonight. Anything nice behind the screen? Nope, I don't think so. Nope, that's different kind of screens. Nothing there. As you can see, there's actually 2 bulbs at this one. They survive. At the other screen, they were gone. There you go. Anyway, and transformer, and yeah, a few other bits and pieces. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's switch the light to here. Shut this thingy down. Boom. Flip it away. And ladies and gents, we just reached a little bit over 1 hour mark. So in this moment, I'm gonna drop the link into the chat. And if you feel like jumping in on the panel and have a little chat with me and everyone else in the chat, feel free to do that. I hope I'm not gonna knock it from here. Yeah, I does that. Solars. I does that. 77 minutes. Yeah, that stereo take me a little bit over. But yeah, that's how it is, you know. Copy. Boom. Paste. Boom. Enter. And I'm gonna clean up my keyboard because it's full of screws. Like usual. And other junk because yeah, I was too lazy to just slide it under the table as I playing. But yeah, that's how it is. You got the shares in the vault. Yes, I will have to share. They're supposed to give me a share. They should. You know, they earn so much money on me, so they should at least send me a Christmas card for the Christmas time, you know. Oh, be smart. Start your audio before. Nope. But I do like the brand, and I was actually using those in my work. Later on, I began to use it at home, and they are always good. So, yeah. Of course, they get broken, they get used, like each and every other brands. But yeah, they quite good quality. Boom, ladies and gents, I do see the first person in the basement, and let's play. His name start with an S. Who gonna guess who's that gonna be? Let's not keep the guy in the basement. What am I drinking? I just have Royal for now. Just Pilsner. Ralph, romantic. Go, boom. Romantic, get it right away. Boom. Welcome, Ralph.
You said with an S. Yeah, scrap it, Ralph, or whatever.
Yeah, you put the name like that, and I didn't, think too deep on that. I just look at the screen. Okay, S.
You went a little bit over. Freaking 20 minutes.
What, you printing or what?
Oh, no, not at the moment. Mo Homesteading actually reminded me that I need to print something, so I'll start something a bit later. But I was scrapping along with you, so
okay, cool.
all kinds of crappy stereo equipment that has basically nothing in it. So
yeah, just bulky, crappy, irony boxes with some.
Yeah, it's to get rid of the volume of all the scrap that I have. So scrapping these out is pretty quick, and it takes away a lot of volume. I have a whole stack. It's like this high of all stereo stuff that needs to be scrapped.
Yeah, that's why I get on that stereo tonight.
Yeah.
I'm tired of looking at it. When I go into toilet, I every time hit it with my leg.
Oh yeah, my place is really small, so
as mine. I got
Kenwood isn't exactly crap. Well, no, it's not really crap, the Kenwood, but this is old stuff that nobody wants anymore. My very first stereo was a Kenwood. I saved up for almost a whole year before I could buy the thing. That was back way before there was internet. That was like
actually the Kenwood
early 90s, I think.
We love Kenwood for the car radios. They were pretty good. Sharky, where's Sharky? I haven't seen Sharky. Anyway, welcome, Sharky. If you are there.
No, someone just said Sharky.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Funny thing though, for people who know the reference, I remember playing a sports video game. I forgot what it was, and they had all fake commercials everywhere. So at some place it said Kenwood with the font Kenwood uses, but it didn't say Kenwood. It said Ryu Wood.
Yeah.
Ken and Ryu are two characters from Street Fighter. So
yeah, they do that tricks quite often, especially in the games as well, or as you looking like some cheap looking Adidas shoes or Adidas like and something like that. Yeah, go ahead, Scrapman. If you can sell it, sure, go ahead. It for sure will be better money of selling than scrapping. And by the way, I think this is Romantic birthday tonight, right?
Oh, is it?
So, I think so. He set up stream like my birthday or something like that.
Oh, yeah, thanks. It's my birthday or something like that. And with a picture of gas tanks. Buddy. Yeah.
Anyway.
Happy B-Day. There was nothing in the scrap today, in the bins today, everyday source. Unfortunately.
Ralph, I haven't been on the scrapyard for at least a month, even more maybe.
I haven't found any good scrap in the dumpster room in the last couple of weeks. Also, the construction that's going on, it keeps moving away. I kind of lost track of where they went now, but haven't found any more lead in 2 weeks. So,
no good.
There you go.
Move then.
Steel plating. Look at this awesome stuff in here. It's basically an empty box.
True, and almost nothing at the self-circuitry as well.
No, it's a no grade.
Oh well. And you got to pay like good money like 10 years ago for that.
I find lead at traffic intersections. Really? From what?
How that can be?
Where people had shootouts.
Maybe.
Yeah. Trigger happy Americans. Wheel weights. Oh. Well, wheel weights over here are no longer lead. Most of them are zinc, and even more, I think, are just iron or steel now.
Not too bad, Jerry.
I should really go and check at the garage close to here, where I usually get my wheel weights, to see if they have some more.
Dang, why do you click me so much? Hold too much clicking. Enter. Anyway, how's your holiday? Not holiday. When you starting your holidays for the Christmas time, or you working through the?
I'm just working. There are some days off for Christmas, which is standard, but I'm just gonna work because I hate Christmas.
I don't mind working, but I will enjoy my 3 days, I guess. I hope. And actually, today was my last. Not today. Sorry, yesterday was my last day, and then first I'm gonna go to work in January somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where is calendar? Not November. January. And gonna be the Monday. January the 4th.
Most are zinc too. I toss them in the drain pits. Keep the zinc ones. I have a very interesting video about melting zinc wheel weights. It's my best viewed video. And you can turn them into ingots and turn them in. Zinc is worth more than lead, at least over here.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, but you want the lead for bullets, of course. You trigger happy Americans.
Yeah, they like the lead.
So the orangey old disc capacitors, are they?
Yeah, they are silver.
They are have silver in them, right? I usually take all of those off. I mean, if it's low grade, you can take off whatever you want. It's not going to go lower.
True. But those not shiny one, those matte one,
Yeah, the really old orangey.
Yeah, exactly. Those got some silver in it.
Yeah.
Not much, but yeah.
We can't use lead in bullets anymore. What are you using then? Zinc? Depleted uranium.
Why not? You cannot use the lead in the bullet. What? It's cancer something? If you shoot someone, who's gonna get cancer.
They might get lead poisoning. Yeah.
Anyway, you shoot at someone, so
everybody's shooting rubber bullets. Still hurt like hell though.
Matches. I do work all year, so right now I got some free time.
Lighten up. I'm always lit up. Especially when I'm melting stuff, then it's literally lit up.
Yes,
I also have a package to make for Dusty Blonde because I finally made the last owl that I wanted to make.
Okay.
The aluminium.
Of aluminium.
Aluminium, yeah. So I had to sand down the bottom so it can stand upright. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually.
Hello, Rafal Scrapper and that other guy. Yeah.
Welcome, Mike. Good to see you.
Hello to you too, Mike.
I haven't seen E-Waste Mike last few days. Did he put something out?
No, you're busy.
I was busy as well. I doesn't watch so much YouTube, only a little bit at evening, but
I've been playing World of Warcraft for quite a bit.
Cool.
I finally made maximum level.
Okay. So how max level is now?
60. They shrinked all the statistics down.
Okay.
So it used to be 120, so you were basically going to 130, but that is way too long of a grind, and they shrank it all down back to 60. So everything that was 120 was now 50, and so you had to level from 50 to 60.
Okay.
And all numbers are squished because people were doing like 10 million damage, and that was making no sense. So now it's all back to like 100, 200, 400, 1000.
Okay.
Slightly easier for the calculations and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, good to hear you getting better, Mike. Glad to hear that. And ladies and gents, I do see one more person in the basement, and
Yay, company.
his name starts with an C.
Cruiser Mac.
Boom. There you go.
Hey, boys.
Welcome, sir.
Hello.
What up?
I saw you going live yesterday night, or last night, or this morning for you. No, wait. That was this morning for me, last night for you.
Yep.
It was slightly too late for me to actually jump in and hang out, so I kind of went to bed, and I slept until 2:30 today p.m.
Good score.
Yeah, so I made some hours, I guess.
I'm only on for about an hour. I didn't realize Builder at Scrappy Together was on too, so popped
Yeah,
over.
I saw it on too as well, and also didn't drop in there because I really needed to sleep.
Yeah. So I hopped
Been
over
a
there and finished the evening with him.
busy week.
Yeah, I was actually catch Cruiser Mac last time as well. Not sure when was that, but was I must have pre.
Yeah. When was that? Yeah, I think that was Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that.
Tuesday, Wednesday during the week? No.
Nope.
I don't think so. You know, I woke up at 6 around, so not sure.
Well, yeah, probably not then.
Anyway, never mind.
It's in the past.
True. Oh my God. What? Who does that? 2:30. What's that? What does that mean, Mike? Explain yourself. What is 2:30 means?
No, I woke up at 2:30. What does that
2:30.
mean?
No.
Like 2 hours and 30 minutes past noon, so
Okay. Now I get
2:30
it.
p.m. Yeah,
14:30.
14:30. Yeah, if you want to use the military times as they call it.
Yeah, I use it all the time, basically.
Yeah, me too. Which is easier.
True.
You don't have to add the AM or the PM.
Yeah. True.
Just subtract 12, and then you know what it means.
Yeah, I did wake up today, like, yeah, a little bit before 1. Before
Oh, I
13.
woke up before 1, but I rolled over and fell asleep again.
Oh, I does that from the whole morning because
Yeah, me too.
what's the point to wake up if you have free, right?
Exactly.
And you can sleep longer.
I
Okay.
actually got woken up by a phone call, but I ignored it.
Yeah, I know that feeling. As I got Cruiser Mac in the chat, so it's time to open one of my favorite. So Cruiser, buddy, what are we drinking tonight?
Well,
I got my favorite Varka.
I got this Coors beer, which is not necessarily my favorite, but it was free.
Okay, that's good enough.
So
That makes the taste better.
Anything free, so
Yeah.
Don't hate the Patriots. Aren't they like a team?
Cheers, guy.
cheers.
Oh,
Hey, Ralph, you got any of that wine to drink tonight?
No, that was completely gone. Was a small bottle.
That was a one-off.
That was a one-off. Yeah, that's all the alcohol I've drank this year.
Oh, okay.
no worries. Soon start the new year, so
Exactly. So by the time Christmas and
and gifts comes.
the other stuff, New Year's comes around next year, then I'll maybe have another sip of something alcoholic. It's just the season and stuff. If they give it to me for free.
Free is best.
Exactly. Free is my favorite F word.
AJP Garden Machine, welcome, sir.
Free is
Good
the best
to see you.
word.
Couple of wires on here.
Yeah, I make slightly mess at my bench again, but
It happens.
it's the third time today, you know.
I've made a mess here as well. It's all full of little parts from whatever.
Jason Hughes, welcome.
Yeah, I just finished all my transformers, so I'm caught up on those again. Just got to clean up the coil.
That was it. Transformers.
Do you need to clean them up or you want to clean them up?
Oh, I will clean them up.
Okay.
Then they will go into the bucket.
Okay, with the paper it will not look so good, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think you have to, but I always take the paper off.
Yeah, okay. I actually stopped processing the transformers. I do keep like few more, but the only big ones. All rest I did sell away because I just don't have time for it, and I collecting, and then I find out I keeping them for over like 2 years, I guess, and I didn't have time to deal with them, so decide to sell them as they are.
Yeah, I had a bunch though with the dreaded Chinesium on them.
Hmm.
But even the ones though, the top coil is always copper, so that's like a pound there anyway. So still worth taking them apart.
Speaking of transformers, here's the thing I wanted to 3D print.
Oh, Transformers then patch or something.
The logo from the Autobots. Also got the Decepticons one.
Okay.
But I need to make this slightly bigger because this is only like, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 centimeters across. Want to make it slightly bigger.
Oh, Marcus, I doesn't seen you got some kind of giveaway or something.
Oh, he put up a video. I have it on hold. I think here somewhere, giveaway. Here,
Okay.
this is his video. He's showing off some other channels and stuff.
Okay.
I haven't started it yet. It's 12 minutes something. But yeah, I'm going to transfer this. I'll fiddle with this for a bit and transfer it to my printer and have it go while I scrap stuff out.
Sure, go ahead. Why not?
And then put the logo on front of your car. Yeah, you good. I don't think it'll fit on my Ford though.
Hey, Bill. Scrapping together.
I could just put it on the hood. Just glue it on. First, I have to wash the damn thing though.
There he is. Welcome, Sharky. Good to see you, sir. Now he showed.
Hello, Sharky. And scrapping together is in.
Yep.
Yep, I did say hello to Bill.
Let me see here. Scale. So what scale are we going to make this? What would be a good size for this? I don't know. 10 centimeters.
What color of the car you got?
Silver or gray.
So
depending on how well I wash it.
Yeah, I bet like up to 10
Freedom
centimeters.
isn't free. Like Optimus Prime said, freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Let's see.
Or you can just hang it under the mirror, you know.
I don't know. What would be good? 12 centimeters, 14 centimeters. Make it quite big. Turn it into a big logo. You can also always make a couple of smaller ones.
I guess the 10 will be max size if you're gonna glue it.
I'm probably not gonna make it fix it to my car. Oh. What am I hearing?
It was me. I was just checking out Macio's channel here. So.
Oh yeah.
Just gotta subscribe to it right now.
That's what I hear, Dzień dobry.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, apparently he's a Polish guy living in Norway, I think.
Yeah, I think I heard that, but I wasn't sure. And then I was thinking, is it something at my side? Just to
I was
know,
watching one of his videos and he was mentioning Rafal Scrapper. I think to his son.
Yeah, it was some.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, so this should be no 140. Does that fit? No, it doesn't not fit. I have to turn this around. Rotate. Blue 90.
Did you get
Too
into
big.
any not programming, designing stuff yourself or not yet?
No, I'm not yet designing. I just download the thing and then I know how to scale the thing and to take off the scale size so that you can like stretch it or make it bigger or slice it in half or stuff like that, but not really like model it myself.
The feeling is mutual, Bo. Hey, Dirt Rider.
Territory, I thought you was here a little bit before, but welcome, sir. Or maybe I see you somewhere else. That's also possible.
Right, so 14 is too big. Let's make it 12. Scale.
Hey, Mark Stone, how you doing?
You taught me
Hello, Mark.
something the other day when we were done. When you start somewhere, you stay. Thank you, my friend.
I usually start at the bottom.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
okay.
8,
Now I get it.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Welcome, Mark.
Is the thing wider than it is long? It frickin' is amazing.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm just checking stuff here. How thick is this?
I just see Ali take away Mark Stone,
There was some stuff going on apparently.
but he just say hello, I guess.
I'm not gonna get into that.
Okay, that must be misclick. He's on his phone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Accident, I guess.
Excellent.
Flat Earth. Yeah. The flurf's gonna flurf.
Anyway, ladies and gents, what do you think about the stuff what I prepared for tonight's scrap time? Was that
Interesting.
okay or was that boring?
Oh, it's fine.
Scrap was never boring.
14 millimeters thick.
Scrap is scrap, right? Yeah, I actually slightly running out of the coolest things, and as far like last time I haven't visited scrapyard for so long, so I'm not bringing any new cool stuff, so I only got what I have. So I got to dig through the stash and so on to find out something slightly different than normal. But yeah, that went. I fill up another hour, and actually I looked through my YouTube history, and there's like plenty of this scrap lives, and I need to count them how many really in the row, because I actually got every Saturday. I think I missed one so far as I begin.
You can turn them in a separate playlist, like Scrap Night Live playlist, so you can watch all the Saturday.
Yeah, I
in a
got
row.
one Scrap Night playlist, though I'm not sure if I got all the episodes inside.
Okay.
That's gonna take a while to go through all these videos.
Mhm.
Anyway, ladies and gents, I do see one more friendly face in the basement, and his name starts with an S.
Shark.
Shark. That'll be Shark. Has to be.
No, not this time.
Not this time.
Scrapping together.
Ah, Bill. Yeah.
Hello, Bill.
Welcome, Bill. Good to see you, sir.
Who you calling friendly face?
You
Oh,
with the beard.
it's the beard.
You only need the red hat with the white fluff around, and then you will be very friendly. Actually, as Cruiser Max stopped shaving his beard, yeah, exactly.
Sure,
He
I'll
only
join in.
need the red hat, and that's it.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a Christmas live stream.
Actually,
Wear
I
the
thought
hat.
about dyeing. I thought about dyeing my beard green and being the oversized
The Grinch.
evil Grinch.
Oh yeah, that'll be-
Oversized
Yes.
evil Grinch. A good one.
The economy size Grinch.
Can I just copy and paste? Does that work? No.
So, what are you at your side, Bill? Any
Select.
good finds? Any good scores? Or just quiet time?
I haven't had a call. I haven't had a call all week. It's
Okay.
been drizzling and raining and cold, and nobody wants to do nothing.
Yeah, in that weather.
Yeah, it's always dead around the holidays. Doesn't matter what you do, it's dead around the holidays.
Now, after Christmas, I'll probably start getting phone calls left and right to come and get old appliances and stuff like that just to get rid of them.
Yeah. Come and get last year's Christmas presents.
Dang, Dirt Rider.
Most
That's
likely.
plenty money for the charger. I think I got few chargers.
Either that or they'll take everything that they stuck in the garage after Christmas last year and move that out to put everything from the Christmas that they took it out of the house for Christmas this year out to the garage so they can make space.
That makes some room.
Space, the final frontier.
I think I got like 2 or 3 chargers in the car. I got one laying here, one at upper bench, and right now I get the new one with the new machine as well. So I have plenty chargers. For $80, yeah, we can make a deal.
I wonder how small I can go with these. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum.
I had a iPhone that been sitting over on the workbench for about 7 months. I finally picked up a cord that would charge it. I found some very interesting pictures of that phone.
Oh. I used to get those at work on laptops. I had a special stick for sensitive customer information.
Huh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, Mo. That's cool, Mo. That's
Ralph, you need
one
the
step.
Borg Collective Passion?
Sometimes those PC from the scrap also contain hard drives, and yeah, you can easily access it. And you can find, if you look after it, you can find some information.
It's quite easy. Once you got the drive connected to a working computer, you look for star.jpg, and then you find all the pictures on it. Or star.mp4, then you find all videos. And you just go past all the extensions of different picture file types, and you just find everything on there. But JPEG is usually the most used. And PNG these days.
Yeah, PNG not so often, but yeah, sometimes.
JPEG, for sure.
Let's see. Can I?
I figured being an iPhone, it would be locked up. It would be coded and locked, but it wasn't.
Even though it's locked, so it's a way to bypass it.
Yeah.
Quite simple.
Okay, so set it to 50. Does that work?
I don't know. The dang thing's been dead for so long that the lock stuff didn't come back up.
No, the lock can stay forever. Even though you take all the power out and so on, that's gonna stay anyway. Tin Man Scrapper, welcome.
Is Tina leaving? Braveheart.
Phone is actually
Tina leaving? Oh, okay.
the phone is actually bowed. The phone is actually bowed in the middle. The back is missing, but the screen is not broke.
Oh, that's amazing.
Take care, Tina. Have a good night, and
Later, Tina.
take care.
Take care.
See you in Tuesday, I guess, or somewhere around, even before.
Maybe Friday there'll be some Christmas Day scrapping marathons or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Possible.
I wish I had a PS5 to scrap out. That would be funny.
I'm not sure if there's already some scrapping of PS5.
Yeah. Buyer's remorse, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mo Homesteading was asking, did I print some new things? I did print a lot of Nintendo console logos for a friend of mine. If it's going to focus, probably not. There you go. I got some Nintendo logos, but I don't
Are
have
you
those here
eventually
anymore.
going to cast some of them?
Well, not these because I already
Are
gave
you
them away.
eventually going to start casting some of that?
Some of the stuff maybe at some point, but not these ones that I printed. I gave them to him so he could like paint them and stick them on his console collection. Let's see. Do I have another? Yeah. Oh, here's a picture of before I printed them. Let's see if I can get this on here. So that's Super Nintendo, Nintendo DS, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, stuff like that.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
True means for Charger.
And I did some coins, or well, coins. These are also video game related. There's the white resin.
Okay, it looks like John Ladd going off. So take care. Cough safe, buddy, and see you around.
Later, John Ladd. So these will be two sides of a coin. So you can flip the coin, yes or no, basically.
Well, that stuff, can you just leave it in the casting in the middle, melt it out? Will it work that way?
Oh, no, these are just reusable. I'm just going to use these to ram in the sand mold, then take these out, and then fill the cavity with the metal, and then I can reuse these as many times as I would like.
Yeah, but could you print something with a different material that would like?
Yes, there is resin you can use for lost wax casting, but that requires quite some more different equipment, which I do not have. There are different and also materials I do not have. I want to look into that at some point, but I'm kind of low on free time as it is, and I have so many things I want to do. So yeah.
You know, last time I do get like commercial jump on me, metal printer from 150 DKK. So 150 crowns, it is like about $15, something like that. And I look at it and I cannot believe. Is it true? No way, cannot be. And I look closer. Of course, they show up cool machines. There was cool machines and whatsoever. Though I missed 10 out there.
Okay, it was 1500. Yeah.
Yeah, and they print with the metal. You know, it's like tiny welding machine. Then just go like and shoot with the metal.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of metal that is. It must be like aluminum or something. Eh? Something with a low melting point.
Yeah, probably.
There was some zinc, some copper, brass. There was different one. You know, with the tiny wire. You know, if you shoot the power through it, it melts right away. You know. Anyway, even though it's like high temperature melting metal. What was that? Rose said something. Have you guys seen the Christmas from Yellow Scrapter? What's that?
What?
I just put it up.
12 Days of Christmas from a fellow scrapper.
What a yellow scrapper, a fellow scrapper.
Not yellow, no. Only yellow scrapper I know is Shark Scrapper because his logo is yellow. I think I'm just going to shrink this one a tiny bit. Size. Where is the size? 50. I'll just put that to... was that 50? I'll put it to 49. 49.
Yeah, I just wonder with that 3D metal printing, it can't be very durable. Whatever you print with that can't be that.
No, that worries me slightly. Oh, and there's also going to be shrink when you cast it, so it's going to be slightly smaller. But yeah. So this should work. Let's bring this over to the slicer. I hope, or this is the slicer. Let's slice this up and save it. See if that'll work. Let's see. Export.
Dumpster Jerry.
Jerry. Export slicer file.
Hey, Ro, you should tell She-Man to join us on Saturday.
Ooh, He-Man?
Shane-Man.
Oh, Shane Man. I thought you said He-Man, like with the sword, like by the power of Grayskull.
No.
Oh, Shaman is a okay guy. I like him.
I love that.
Yeah, he's an entertaining guy.
I watched him for quite a long time.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to him for a long time too.
Oh.
Last time when I saw Shineman on Street Copper video, so I wondering is the Street Copper so little guy or the Shine the Shine is so big?
Yeah, I saw that one too. They were casting whatever it was there. I forget what they were pouring there. It was something of copper.
Yeah, they make some bars out there, I think.
Yeah, it was something for an anniversary of Shades or something like that.
And the silver bar from all the silver contacts.
The contacts. Yeah.
I wonder how much it was actual silver, because it's probably not pure silver.
99.9.
No, I wonder if it's even that, but it's a high content probably.
Yeah.
It could be
What are
close
the
to 90% at least.
Yeah, what is the contacts typically? Like silver contacts? What?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's not like pure, or at least
it would be like sterling.
difficult to get it off pure.
Sure, you can
usually
ask it right there. No problem.
Coated on another metal.
I bet she's doing all right. She's at home now and relaxing, enjoying, resting.
400 grams. They
I was
started
watching one of the guys that casts metal the other day, and they took and melted down they busted up and melted down a cast iron skillet and took and melted it down and poured it.
Big Stack Decasting did cast iron, and he tried to melt steel as well.
Okay.
The cast iron actually works.
The steel didn't go so good.
Right, wouldn't that be cool?
It does watch quite a lot.
Now Ralph sees it. What? Hold on.
Caster D. Last time I haven't seen so much of him.
You need a pretty serious furnace to melt cast iron, though.
Well, cast iron. Ralph, look at my suggestion. Yes, I'm going there. Mo, I'm standing. In his video, he said cast iron melts at 1250, which I think is way too low. I think it's 1450.
Yeah, I would think it'd be higher than that.
Yeah. Let's see.
But you can make some pretty neat
But
stuff.
he's got so many of the different ones.
Well, if I could melt cast iron, I would probably make a cast iron ingot mold with like a logo in it, so that when you cast a aluminium or copper or bronze or whatever ingot in that cast iron ingot mold, it would have your logo on there immediately, and then all you have to do is stamp a number in there and done.
Yeah, I had that for like lead weights. So a guy made the mold out of cast iron, and then he just poured the lead in there. It worked perfect. Just tap it out.
Well, for lead, you can probably just cast an aluminium mold, and because the melting point of aluminium is over twice as high as the melting point for lead. So if you have molten lead, you can easily pour that in there.
Yeah, this guy worked at a foundry, so they were making.
Oh yeah, high quality equipment. Something I thought for you to cast is letter openers with people's logos on them for mail calls. Could be.
Yeah.
Well, a letter opener is usually like a big knife, so you can basically make the handle a logo and a handle with the name on it or something like that. I don't know. Could be cool.
Last time I was
Like
working
you
on
did
the
that
project,
trick.
and I was trying to
Like you
make
did that-
like the knife of the brass, and that's gonna be like a letter opener. And then for the handle, I will use this little thingy what I have in here. Part of it,
Oh, cool. Antlers.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, Jimbo.
That could be cool project. And brassy knife or self blade, that will like nice polished, will look good.
You can buy some cheap steel leather openers and just cast the handle around it.
So my vicarious, this is if you get a really big letter.
Yeah, that's for tax. If you have to pay your taxes.
Exactly.
Yes, that is Tim Palmer.
Tim Palmer, welcome, sir. Good to see you.
Look like dragon claws.
Act-
Wait, I was still saving stuff. 3.
Dang, something go into my finger.
Probably metal.
I feel like.
Scrap it out. See if a magnet sticks to it.
Run
Yeah.
run
Pull it
the
out.
run the neodymium magnet across it, see if it'll pull it out.
That's something I want to try to melt too. Neodymium.
Nope. After you melt it, it's loose. It's magnet.
I know, but just make a neodymium ingot because it's an element in its own. I think.
Okay, maybe. I'm not sure.
This is pretty cool, by the way. Let's see if that will come up on the screen.
But how temp you need to get to melt it?
When it goes to the higher layers, it will get smaller. The pieces, kind of. Oh yeah, whatever. Print time 1 hour 15. It says estimated, so it's probably slightly longer. I made it quite thick, so.
Hi, Mrs. Green Tub.
This is Green. Good to see you as always.
On the stick. I'm going to be up for at least another couple of hours, so should be good. Especially this is my second bottle today. Yeah.
How you can
No,
drink?
not second. I had a
Well,
bottle. I
my-
started with a bottle that had like a little bit in it.
I'm on my second tea pitcher full of tea in this thermos for today.
Okay.
I get
Why is it
about
opening?
2 1/4 fills out of one pitcher.
Okay.
Time for some more PBR coffee there.
I'm out. I drank it all.
We drank it all. Uh-oh. That happens to me too.
There we go.
But the thing that stinks is you can only buy it in a 4-pack, and those 4 cans don't last all that long. 4-pack for $13.
Yeah. You got to savor them.
That's why I don't buying the 4-packs.
And I wondered why.
With 24.
Yeah. That's the case. 24 is the case.
And I wondered why I couldn't sleep last night. I
Yeah.
drank all 4 of them.
Yeah. That's probably part of it.
I rarely have issues with sleeping if I drink a lot of soda or even coffee or energy drink.
Hi, Backwoods Barbarian.
Backwoods. I thought you said backwards barbarian.
Backwoods.
Backwood, welcome.
That would be weird. A backwards barbarian, always jogging backwards. Let's see. Prints. Do I have here Transformers logos? There we go. I don't think I have any settings to change. No. Still enough resin in here? I would assume so.
Keep
Tiny
resonating.
Bubble, away. There we go. How deep is this? Oh, it should be enough. Can always add more.
Have you
This
had
is,
to order any more resin yet?
No, not yet. I'm on my third bottle. The first two was the blue stuff, which was basic resin. This is a plant-based resin, so better for the environment and less of a smell. Slightly cheaper, slightly more expensive, but only by about I think €2 for a bottle, so not that much. Well, yeah, unless you buy 20 bottles, but yeah.
Okay.
But,
Mr. and Mrs. Diesel, welcome.
you can
Welcome,
always
sir.
mix the resins, apparently. So now we say go,
Well, I gotta go get another beer. I'll be right back.
and it's going.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No worries.
At some point, I'll make like a time lapse video of it just going and printing something big. Would be boring if it's flat like this. So I'll print something from the side so you can actually see it grow.
Yeah,
That's going to
that
be
makes
like a I don't know, 10-hour somewhat print.
Do you got enough memory to record that?
Well, I probably need to use a time lapse setting, so it takes up less space. Not really sure how that works though, but I'm pretty sure there's options for that.
Yeah, there is. There is.
So yeah,
I
the first couple of
haven't
layers
tried
are
it.
going to be taking
But
longer.
you can use your webcam. You got those C92 Logitech, right?
C9 910 I have, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
but
Full HD.
together with that, you get some software like Logic.
Oh yeah, if I have enough storage on my hard drive, I could just mount it up here. I think I can actually set it like this. No, that'll be too far away, so set it on
Yeah, but
something
anyway,
else.
you will find out the settings for that.
Yeah, set it like this or whatever.
But I think that's also got those time lapse thingy in it. Then you will not think about running out of the memory.
Yeah, true. Pretty cool. You keep seeing the pictures here, but in the beginning they're going to be boring because it's only the bottom part that it's doing.
So it's like just shape, basically.
Yeah, it takes a couple of layers before it goes to the actual logo on there. So I just made a couple of sizes because it doesn't matter how big your surface area is because it's going to take as long as the biggest print that's on there. So these are basically extra in for the same time. That's the good thing about resin printers.
So I got the mail today.
Oh, sweet.
Are they as bad as they say? Resin smell. I don't smell anything when the cap is on. When the cap is off, it's like, resin. It's like meh.
Well,
Plus,
make
this
me a
is all the
video when I
sound
put it
that
on
it
the
makes.
truck.
I mean, I got my microphone next to it now. This is all the sound it makes.
I don't hear nothing.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I smell nothing too, and here as well. Yes, Sharky, they're ready to go. One of them are actually dying slowly. It's almost on the way out. I'm not sure which one was it, but yeah, I think this one. Yeah, now it's working. But as you try to use it, it's just stop and play around.
I haven't been to this corner before. Well, welcome to the corner.
That's why I get one more.
What was I doing? Oh, yes. Scrapping out these.
If it was
quite
cost
good
worthy,
deal
a lot of drills you could send back on that brand. You could actually send it back and they'll replace it.
Not really in my case.
I know here
'cause,
in the States they will.
you know, I buying them as a company, so I got like max 2 years guarantee for it, or 1 year. Yeah, 1 year.
Really, 1 year?
Yeah, if I get it as a private person, then I will get up to 5 years, I guess. But as a company, so,
Yeah, standard warranty is always 2 years.
But anyway, I get good deal on this one. I pay for that 1,600 crowns, and get like extra charger and 3 batteries, those big 4 ampere hours batteries. What I don't like, so I drop these 3 batteries to the company and I keep the machine. You know, I got enough battery for feed up all of them. I think I got one extra, so I got 5 batteries, those tiny one. They are 1.3 amps. But I do like them because they make machine very, very light. And I'm working only at the station in here, so I don't need a big battery. I have charger always under my hands, so Scrapping Irish, welcome and welcome back, Mark Stone. Where?
I seen
Wait.
a scrap farm take the battery out of one casing and put it in the casing that he needed for his drill, glued it back together, and made it fit for his drill because the battery pack went bad.
Okay. Those battery pack are quite easy to repair. Basically, one cell just died on that. And in this brand, actually, you got 4 screws to open it. So that's quite easy.
I think he uses the Ryobi brand.
Okay. I was thinking about Ryobi and I was thinking about Milwaukee. But my army gets so big with the DeWalt, then if I want to switch now, then I'm going to switch a plenty. Plenty machines,
Then there's too much to switch.
True.
My small screwdriver, here it is. Is this good enough for?
Yeah, I have about, I don't know, around 10 of drills and all others like saw, sawzall, and disc saw and whatsoever, nailer, all other tools, all it's DeWalt brand, so there's no point to play right now.
I would really like to have
I went
like
out
a
and bought
belt sander.
Yeah, true. Battery get
I went out
expensive.
and bought a cheap grinder
Europeans are
because
funny.
the DeWalt
fine.
that I had,
Hmm?
the DeWalt that I had, the locking button went bad in it,
Okay.
and I never took it apart to fix it. And then I'm cleaning up a job. I pull out a DeWalt grinder, and the only thing that's wrong with it is all the coatings come off the cord.
Okay.
Change
Oh,
out the
well.
cord.
Yeah, that's easy fix.
Here's a news flash: all Americans are descendants of Europeans, or
Yeah,
other
actually,
places, or other places.
Self battery for that thingy, those let's say 4 amps, it's cost about 400 crowns in here. So for 3 batteries, it's give me like 1,200 crowns. I pay 16 for 3 batteries, charger, and the machine. Self machine costs close to 1,000 in here. So that was really good deal. Plus, yeah, really, I doesn't pay for it because I give the battery to the company. I share with my boss. He buy the machine and the batteries, so I take the machine and he get the battery and the charger because I don't need them. Yeah. Anyway, that was good deal.
Like my original family was Dutch, Irish, German, and Blackfoot.
What is Blackfoot?
Boom, another one in the blue
Indian.
team.
Indian? Oh.
Blackfoot Indian.
Aha.
Welcome in the blue team, electronic scrapper. What I talking? Not blue.
I'm
Yellow.
blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
I mean yellow. I mean yellow team. The wolf.
Yellow team? Oh,
Yeah, too
I'm,
much.
I'm in the blue team,
Yeah, exactly. That is the blue team.
but only because I got this for free. So yeah.
Yeah, Cruiser Mark is in red team, and yeah, scrapping together. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's also at the yellow at some point. Depends what you grab, right? Okay, so you are in the
Bosch
they are
is
blue
just a
or green.
generic DeWalt.
Wasn't DeWalt owned by Bosch?
I think they are
Or vice
owned
versa?
by the one person.
But it seems when you buy them though, it seems like the DeWalt's they last longer than the Bosch.
It depends if you get green Bosch or blue Bosch. You know, you got two actually kind of Bosch. You got green and blue. The blue it's lasts much longer than green.
Yeah, because the blue is the professional stuff, right?
Yeah. And now Snobby kick out Mark Stone. What's going on?
Just ignore it. Stuff from, I think, a couple of days ago.
Okay.
I'm not going to bother.
Okay. I just wonder for what.
Stuff.
Oh well.
Exactly.
Okay, Backwoods, we will see you later.
Later, Backwoods Barbarian. Cool name, though.
Take care. Backwood. Where was there?
I actually have a Conan the Barbarian sword over there, by the way.
And I wanna show up another one. Where was it? Yeah, it's stupid when I reading the chat from the YouTube and then try to find out to highlight it on the stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm on top chat, so I'm probably missing out on stuff. I think it makes no difference when you're a mod, but I'm not really sure.
I have no idea. But what's the point to having top chat and live chat? For what they designed two chats?
He's a serious tough guy. Ooh, Backwoods Barbarian? I can imagine. If you're like a YouTuber with like 1 million subscribers, or maybe 10 million, or like PewDiePie 100 million, and you have chat going, and there's 250,000 people in your chat, then top chat and slow mode might be a good way to go.
Okay, that's make a point.
Yeah.
I'd settle for 1 million.
I would just like to see some steady, evenly growth, kind of like now. I think I average one subscriber gained a day, because the last 28 days I had 28 subscribers gained. So, I guess it's going well.
My Vickers
gained 7 this week so far this month.
Northwest. That will be my part. Far northwest.
December is supposed to be a big month for growth of YouTubers. Well, it's a shame. I usually take time off in December and not make videos. Well, I have my Owls for Dusty Blonde video to put out. Probably another dumpster diving compilation, but I need to do the editing.
UK Scrapper says he likes Milwaukee tools.
Well,
I don't think I've ever used those.
Oh, what? Ralph, good.
Okay, Snob.
I'm not sure they have them over here.
Snobby's got a Milwaukee ratchet, so they have it in the UK anyway.
Oh yeah, that little tool. Yeah, that's a handy thing.
Yeah, really handy.
I just use the hand ratchets. I don't have a lot of fancy tools.
Says the man with the 3D printer.
Well, okay, yeah.
That's a toy. That's not a tool.
No.
Exactly. It's more like a toy. Well, I use it as a tool for the metal casting, kind of, because I haven't used any of the prints yet for metal casting, but I intend to at some point.
Okay. Yeah, I actually did see last time like slow and constant growth at my channel as well. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Plus
In most
two.
cases, after lives, I get like lose plenty
I
people.
used to
Yeah.
always lose subscribers whenever I put up a video. If it was a non-metal casting video. So, oh, sometimes also when I put up a metal casting video. But that hasn't happened with my last 4 videos, I think.
Yeah, actually, last time I made some fun with scrapping Irish. Then every time when he show up, it's going down, and last time he show up and it's not go down. Actually,
Yeah, but it's that chair.
My Curious Life, yes. 3D
Yeah.
printer. This is my 3D printer. It's going as we speak.
yeah,
I mean,
but that's all
the
cool. If
captain's
it's growing,
chair
that's
from
fine.
the
That's all right.
the captain's chair from the starship that he took and
Enterprise.
robbed for the gold. I mean, he robbed a starship to get the gold. That's how he got the captain's chair.
Oh.
Yeah, from far and wide.
The only question I ever thought was hard is, do I like Captain Kirk or do I like Picard? That's from a song, but never mind.
Well, Kirk was from Canada, so I have to be partial to him.
True.
Picard is an Englishman with a French name, so I'm not sure where he's from.
Jean-Luc.
I think I've watched all of them.
It's
Deep
a
Space
season 2 of
Nine,
Picard out
Voyager.
yet. There are also a lot of those tactile switches on this board. Tactile switches can have also silver contacts in them, right?
Yeah, they do. They do got
Yeah, I
tiny
usually-
spot.
If these are easy to take off, I'll just drop them in my pot.
I
Yeah,
agree.
they are
I agree
quite
with Xavier too.
All what you need, Ralph, just tiny flat pliers like so.
Yeah, I just
Grab, twist,
wiggle
and it's
them off. Yeah, wiggle. Hopefully they don't break apart like some of them do. Like this one.
Well, I don't want to, but I'm going to have to drop out. A friend of mine needs me.
Ralph, my son has just moved into a complex with a lot of dumpsters.
all
Have
cool.
him make dumpster diving videos for you. Or just go over there and check his dumpsters every time.
All cool, Bill.
Hey,
Take
oh,
care.
Bill,
Have a good one.
Bill dropped off.
And one
Later, Bill.
one things to Snobby. I understand, buddy, if you got something between you two guys, that's all cool. But if he doesn't speak to you, just don't block him, please. If he says something to you, feel free to block him if you don't want to speak with him. But if he speak with someone else, just let him do his job. Thanks. Okay, let's continue on. Opa. I don't know. Looks like some guys have some fight, but yeah. Oh well, that's just life.
Life is life. That's a Dutch band who made a song. Never mind.
Was that Dutch band?
Yeah.
That was huge song at some point.
Yeah, indeed.
No.
No.
That was crazy and sometimes annoying.
It's like I think it was late 80s, maybe early 90s.
Yeah,
not
it
really
was
sure.
quite old one. It's the same type of the song, like for example Despacito.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Really, they playing that all day long, every day for a good few weeks. Of course, who was the artist under? Justin Bieber.
Oh, really?
Another
James Tiberius Kirk. Iowa, Riverside, Iowa. Okay. 22, 33. Yeah.
but
By that time, I'll be almost 400 years old.
Richard Shatner was born in Canada.
William Shatner.
William Shatner, sorry.
Yeah. I thought was Richard his brother.
Could be.
Ralph, speaking of fights, landing on what?
The moon.
Ralph, speaking of fights, landing on the moon.
What's the moob?
The moon? On the moon. If it was real or not? Yes, it was real.
Those what we see on the TV, that doesn't look like real for sure.
There you go. No, see, Gavin's got it there.
What are you scrapping out tonight? Well, I have a what was this? An equalizer, part of a stereo set, and I'm taking off all the tactile switches off this board now. And after that, I'll get the next item. Meanwhile, my printer is making transformers.
Not transformers with copper windings. So.
No.
Now that
I can make them out of copper.
Yeah, if you could print those, that would be good.
Well, the Autobot logo is red in the cartoon series, and the Decepticon logo is blue. But you don't really have any blue metal. Could make it lead, but then if you drop it, it has a dent in it. Also quite heavy.
Okay.
Lead has a bluish tinge to it sometimes.
Yeah, if you get the temperature just right.
Welcome back, Street Copper.
Or you can also do bluing to steel, but then again, I can't cast steel. I could make it aluminium and anodize it, maybe.
Well, if you have a heat metal, then you could do some nice bluing with steel.
Yeah.
Actually, self-steel, you can change the color by just heating it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's called bluing.
Yeah, if you have a heat treat oven, they just put a program in it. You can.
Yeah, you can have it at a certain temperature for a certain time, and then it turns all blue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Street Cover, good to see you back.
Welcome
I did
back,
play with
Street
that
Copper.
after I was at the school at the practice. As we turning some metals, there was like those turnings of the metals, the leftovers get like nice and blue, colorful, really rainbowy, colorful.
Yeah,
So
swarf, they call that.
Later on,
Exactly.
I just take a torch and just play with some pieces and try to get like equal color on whole piece.
Yeah.
That was hard stuff to do, but yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting just perfectly when you get those nice blue swarf shavings there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, melting aluminium swarf, that's messy. That almost gets you as much slag as melting cans.
Yeah, it's
Unless
because
the
it's quite
pieces are
dirty.
really big.
Those alloys quite dirty because all of that oil at the top of it, and as they're using as the machine something,
Oh, yes, the oil.
and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, metal work is fun. I must say, I do like it. I always like metal working.
I didn't care any for it in my younger days because I was into like electronics and computers and IT, and since I got into this metal casting, I really like all the metal working. Even like to see just simple welding stuff. It's something I've never done. I don't have any welding equipment to start trying to learn, but I would like to.
No problemo.
We did not land on the moon. Show me otherwise. Well, I don't have a telescope strong enough to zoom in on the flag, but yeah.
All the metal works like self-welding could be interesting, but as far you never tried that, never was interested in it. That's hard to find interesting until you start or try the first time. I was actually I never was in the metal working or whatsoever. I was always in the electronics and that stuff only.
Yeah, same here.
I went to the school when we got like a practic spot or shop. They used to make electronic stuff and so on, but at that point when I went there, they didn't have it so much. They didn't have so much work in this area, but the other area of the workshop was metalworking. So if there is nothing to do in here, so we got to work over there, and that's how it started. It was some not easy at the beginning and quite boring stuff, but after some time, when you find out you can make, like, let's say 3 or 5 pieces by yourself, then weld it together, then machine it, and they make some kind of function in some kind of machine, that's get interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So many process to make like stupid thread in one piece. Yeah.
Hey, landlord picker. Oh, Dan the man is in here. KD Scrapping snuck in on us.
KD, welcome, sir.
Hello, Dan.
And as far you play with those metals and finally get the basics, then you got tons of different metals to play with, and each one act differently. Depends what you do with that.
Exactly. I'm going to use the pop-out chat here so I can make that bigger, because it's a tiny little window. There, just move it all the way down. There, now I can keep up with the chat, because it doesn't exit the screen. See, a whole list of chat. Got the StreamYard side there, YouTube side there, chat in the middle.
So what are you up to today, Dan?
There we go.
What's KD up to today? He's probably got the wood stove cranked right up in the garage.
Oh no, I have to read all the way down there.
Yeah, we're waiting for answer, right? Or what? I just get into the chat and look at some landing on moon. Oh, okay.
So, well, who said that?
Okay, what else Dan can be up to? Like usual.
I want to believe, but why can we not get into outer space without melting the ship? Well, they go to the ISS pretty often, and the ship doesn't melt. So.
Yeah, I think he's talking about Elon's last Starship there, that one that was almost totally successful. Almost.
No, they got some interesting data from it. They're just working on. It was a successful test.
Yeah.
Not everything goes perfectly the first time. That's why they test without pilots and stuff.
Yeah.
I picked up a PS2. I think it's been chipped. Is this one modded?
Yeah.
If it's modded, it can play copied games. You could check if there's like a chip in there that's about this size. It's about the size of a USB stick, and has like all kinds of wires connected to all kinds of parts. If that is the case, then it is modded. Yeah. Mine is modded. I bought mine that was back in the Guilder era, so before Euros. I bought mine for 1,200 guilders, which would be an equivalent of 600 euros back then. 600 euros is about $600, is about 600 pounds-ish, give or take. So, and I had it for less than half an hour, and it was all disassembled, spread out over my desk because I was putting in the mod chip, and I put it back together. It was a job that took over 4 hours. And after that, it actually worked, and it still does. So I can still download PS2 games, burn them to a disc, and play them.
Sweet. You know, I never bought PS2, though. At the point, it was like, dream when they come out.
Yes, it was really expensive. Yeah,
they were. And what funny stuff is, right now I think I got 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And you can get that thingy for, you can get it cheap or even for free from Scrapyard.
Yeah, my Xbox 360 is also modded. I have 2 Xbox 360s, one modded one and one not modded. The modded one is for the single-player games. The not modded one was supposed to be for online games, which I never really put much time into.
Sweet, Dan. All working well so far.
I really need to work on a new cupboard for all my consoles or display case, because the thing I had was wobbly and it basically collapsed. Most of the stuff is on the floor over there.
Actually, it is funny as you see that things how was expensive when you were a kid and you wanna have it, but you never get it because it was too expensive. And at
Yeah.
these days, look how much stuff I'm bringing out from the scrapyard and all those access. Back then, if I got, yeah, that will be cool. Of course, I will
Yeah.
not get the PS2 at then, but for sure there was some different stuff at the scrapyard.
I got a video game for PlayStation 2. Hold on, let me see if I can get this stuff here. And I have for the old Game Boy. Do I have the thing here? This is stuff that you didn't see that often, but it was really, really expensive. There was a game for the PlayStation 1, for the first one, that was called Time Crisis, which came with this gun, which is basically the same as Duck Hunt. This doesn't function on LCD TVs. You had to have a tube television for it. And the game was actually 200 guilders back then, which would be 80 to 100 euros. But I picked up the game with all the cables and the gun, everything in the box for 450. So yeah, here's something else that's pretty rare. The first Game Boy actually had a printer for it.
Okay,
and this is one of those thermal printers, which is basically like a receipt from if you buy something. But you could print, if you have like Pokemon on the first Game Boy, you could print your entire Pokédex on it with all the Pokemon, all the stats and stuff. And all this required was power. So and of course the roll of paper. And the rolls of paper were standard. So, but this thing was close to 150 guilders, I think. So 75-ish euros. Got it for €1 at the flea market.
Okay, question for you, Ralph, and for everyone in the chat. And not sure if Cruiser will know, but who knows? Let's see. Let's try. You speak about those printer. There you got this head. What print that thing?
Yeah.
What's that yellowish thingy in it?
I don't know. Is that brass or is that gold?
This look like a line providing the signals to the heating elements.
Yeah. Well, could be gold flashing.
Could be.
Yeah, it does look like it.
My guess would be brass. But...
If it's like a metal plate, it's probably brass. But if it's like coating on a circuit board, it's probably gold flashing.
It is actually under the glass.
Okay.
And it looks like tiny patch, what's lead to each compartment, what get warm up. Anyway, I got few head like that, and yeah, I wonder what it is. If someone know, let me know, please. I did ask that question, I think, on my last video. Yeah, I did. Oh, wait, I didn't post that video yet. Oh, well. And by the way, Dusty, the same thing what I said to Snobby. If you don't want to speak with him, that's no problem with me. I totally understand that. But if he don't speak to you, don't block him. If he speak to you directly and you don't want to speak with him, you can block or get rid of the comments. If not, just leave it, please. Thanks.
If you block someone for yourself, don't you like not see anything that person does, even in other chats?
Yeah, but I mean, if for example Mark tried to reach to Snobby or Dusty, they can get rid of the comments. That's okay. But if he said, for example, hi to someone else, let just leave it. Just leave it.
All right, whatever. Where's my pot of? There we go. Disc capacitors.
Disc capacitors.
Yes. Oh, another
There's
one here.
plenty of them.
Flux
Yes.
capacitors. They're hard.
Yeah, I would like a couple of those as well.
I'd sell for one.
I would like a arc reactor as well.
And you know what was the ultimate? Dilithium crystals.
Yes, and the sonic screwdriver and the lightsaber.
There is actually one screwdriver called
The Necronomicon.
like weird names at the market. It's used quite often for the guys who repair electronics, and it looks like pen basically. And it's a tiny. I don't remember the name exactly, but it got some cool name, weird name. That was something like incredible or something like that. I'm not sure, but yeah,
so
there is actually exists something like that.
it's now doing the patterns on the smaller ones, but not yet on the bigger one. Oh, that's quite bright.
Yeah, we just see black screen.
Yeah, it's black when it lifts up.
Mm.
And when it goes back down, it exposes the print. See now, the two smaller ones have the lines already, and the bigger one is just only the base plate. So the shape will come later. So it's at layer 101 of 321. So 220 layers to go.
Open Circuit Electronics, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Hello
It's
there.
at 31%, and it's 1 hour and 2 minutes to go. It says.
Okay.
No.
I think we can see the effect. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Snobby, no problem. No problem, buddy. I try to be like fair to anyone.
Let's get back to the moon landing. We will find out when the mission to Mars happens. That will be 2030 something, I think. Or was it 2028?
I thought it would be 24, but it's soon.
Well, that is one of the things that I liked about President Trump, or ex-President Trump, I should say, that he wanted to reignite the space program. He actually made sure that there was more funding for it. So that's one of the few things that he actually did right.
He does something on this case because they announced like how we call it, Space
Force.
Space Force.
Something like that. Yeah.
People thought it was ridiculous, but that's what they said when the Air Force was made.
Yep.
Yeah, ridiculous. Maybe not, but they at least start something.
Yeah, we at some point we're gonna have to go other places. So yeah.
True.
It is well known that at some point our sun will stop functioning, and we do not want to be anywhere near it when that happens. It's a long way away, but if we don't start preparing now, then by the time it happens, we might be too late.
Me and Cruiser Mark probably will not last so long. You, Ralph, who know?
Yeah, true. But that's the problem. That's the problem with people. People think, what do I get from it now? Can I get my new iPad now? No, you have to wait a couple hundred generations before we are at that point. Oh, that doesn't involve me, so I don't care.
Technicians channel scrap, welcome.
I care, Ralph. I care.
Ralph, you can't run away from the sun. Well, you actually can if you go far enough. But then you're probably closer to another sun.
A worse one.
No, that's stuff you can calculate and go somewhere where the effects of our sun are no longer hazardous to you, and you'll be somewhere else where there's another sun that's younger and better. And it's all science fiction. For now,
like John Lad come back. So welcome back, John Lad, and say good night to Johnny Swedish Scrapper. Take care, buddy.
Johnny.
Have a good one.
Later, Johnny.
There's Johnny. There goes
Johnny.
But remember, in the first Star Trek series, where the old captain, where Captain Kirk was still young and Leonard Nimoy was still young and stuff, where they had this little gadget on their belt and they could flip that out, and then they could, without wires, they could communicate with people far away. Science fiction had to be 24th century. Look what we got now.
Yep.
I mean, science fiction is having trouble keeping ahead of science fact.
That's like the universal translator too. You can download that app now and talk.
Exactly.
Yep.
The whole idea, like MP3 files, like music on a computer that you could go click and play a song. That actually came from Star Trek.
Okay.
The idea for tablets and small touch panels basically came from Star Trek. They are actually working on something that resembles a medical tricorder that they could just go over, scan, and they could see your blood type and blood pressure and all kinds. All they have to do is like scan over it.
So who write down the Star Trek movie, or who invented?
Gene Roddenberry invented most of it.
Yeah, it was his concept.
Yeah, and they expanded on it. Imagine Kirk using something as old as a flip phone. Such advanced technology, and they stuck with the flip phone. Yeah, that is indeed, when you look back at it now. The shirt I'm wearing is from an old science fiction series called Blake 7, which was contemporary to the first series of Star Trek. But the funny thing is, the budget for one episode of Star Trek was basically more than the entire budget for the entire season of Blake 7, so it was cheap as made. So all the doors still had handles, and they opened doors like that. Also in the 25th century, something. There was no like automatic doors. Everything was still. If it was automatic, they had like an old keyboard stuck to the side, all sprayed silver, and they went, and then the door opened. It's really, really funny if you watch it.
These days there's plenty duck doors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And nowadays, if you walk into like any shopping center, the doors open by themselves. Whoosh, whoosh. that was science fiction 50 years ago. Nobody would ever expect something like that to exist in real life. Well, maybe more than 50 years ago, but yeah. It's amazing where science and technology will lead. Some people say it will be the end of us all. I say it's the start of something new. Something far more interesting. Where are my crystals? Over here.
Yeah, Dad needs a beer.
I need more cola because I'm out.
Dang. I will drink that for 2 months.
Yeah. A little faster, you put some rum in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be waste of rum.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take off. I've got that one forklift charger I want to take apart in the back of my truck while it's still light. So I'll see you guys later.
All cool, sir. Take care. Have a good fun with it.
You bet.
That makes. I need rum on it.
That bringing back precious metals from other planets and asteroids would affect the prices here. If the market became flooded, or would Mars gold be worth more? Well, gold is its own element, so it will be the same all over the universe. But yeah, imagine if we go to an asteroid which consists of like 90% gold. Could be. You never know. It's not very likely.
I think if they find out asteroid with 90% gold content, they will do everything to this fall down on the Earth instead of flying there and mining in it.
Yeah. Well, its electronics are that good because they use gold, and if they use lesser materials like copper, then that's less efficient. And if it's even less efficient, they use aluminium or whatever else. So if we were able to get a lot of gold, then all our cool gadgets like iPads and stuff that everybody wants will become cheaper. So that's good. I mean, if you plan on living off scrap all your life, and prices go down because of stuff like that, well, it's called move along with the times. Standing still is basically going backwards.
Welcome back, Tim. I think even though if you get like extra amount of gold in the earth, the government will hide it out.
Yeah, they will
slowly,
probably lock it up anyway.
They will keep the price. So that will be logical way of thinking and practical way how the politics go. So for us normal people, probably nothing will get changed.
Yeah, unless it's like when aluminium was first discovered, it was worth more than gold. It was worth like 5 times the amount of gold by weight. But that was because the way of extracting aluminium was a chemical process, and it was very tedious, dangerous, and time consuming. With the invention of electricity, they could do something called osmosis or reverse osmosis. I think I forgot which one it was. And then aluminium became quite easy to get compared to before. And now aluminium is worth, well, we're all scrappers here.
Yeah, not much.
Most of us, yeah.
But it's still cool material to play.
There's an asteroid which has more gold on it than all the gold that has ever been mined in Earth. I read that
Which
somewhere.
one is it, Irish? Which one is it? Give
Point
me
it
point it out.
Yeah,
Which
and
one?
I also heard that they had like they found an asteroid which was quite small but really really dense, which made no sense. And it turned out to be that it was consistent of what's the word? That it was mostly made of diamonds,
Okay.
because diamonds are formed under pressure, and the more pressure you have, the more dense matter you have. So that's kind of how they figured that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, consider jewelry. I mean, I don't care for jewelry. Pretty sparkles. You can do that too with aluminium, bronze, or with glass. So why bother with gold and diamonds?
I don't care about it as well as far I find one. So
Yeah, but for electronic properties and stuff in laboratories and whatnot, those materials are actually functional. But if it's just jewelry to look pretty, then who cares? I mean, women do care, but us men probably don't. Unless you were one of those people who likes to wear like really expensive Rolexes.
Oh, I see Mick Mowers in the chat. Welcome, sir. Mick. Good to see
Hello,
you.
Mick Mowers.
I do see you got a quite successful stream tonight. Cool.
Oh crap! I
Very
forgot
nice.
about Mick's stream. I was busy.
Yeah, he got really nice stream. I catch at the beginning of it.
Completely forgot about.
Before I went to dinner, and yeah, he got like close to 250 peeps inside.
Oh wow!
That was really, really amazing. And he managed it somehow.
Oh, he's a professional.
So that's saying some, right? I think I will be lost if I got so many peeps. Now it's cool. It's like, yeah, it's showing me 40 peeps and chat going slow, so that's all right for me. Boom, Jimmy C and friends, welcome, buddy. Good to see you.
Asteroid 16 Psyche.
Okay, let's
It's like saying psych. NASA's planning to launch a probe in 2022. Has enough gold to give each person on Earth 93 billion. Okay.
But as well,
if that happens, then money won't be needed anymore.
But as we talk about the money, I do see quite big rumor around the whole Europe. They begin to speak about standard profit for everyone.
What does that mean?
No matter if you work or not, you get some money from the government.
Yeah, that'll get even more filth into the country.
But wait, Irish put the name of that asteroids. What he talk about? Let's save that name, and we're gonna find a way how to fish that asteroids and make it fall into the sea somewhere close to Denmark on very shallow water, I guess. So at summertime I can go and fish it out. Wait, not this one. This one. Dang.
Ah, see, my Vicarious Life agrees.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder how humanity will act if they finally can stop working and they still got profit. I think that's gonna be big crisis all over the world.
What country was it where they added 1 day to the weekend and took 1 day off the work week? Where the work week is now 4 days and the weekend is 3
That
days?
was few companies, and some in Japan and somewhere in the Scandinavia as well, I guess.
I thought it was the whole country where they did that, and that actually works pretty well.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They go down 1 day with the working week. Yeah, correct. Paul, welcome. Thank you. Have a good one. Sleep well, buddy. Where was that? I want to show because Paul leaving us. There it is. Take care. Have a good one.
Later, Paul. Ian's e-waste might have the same amount of gold in it. Yeah. I've been collecting it long enough and not doing anything with it. Let's see. So that was the whole scrap of this thing. I'm going to get the next item. I think I have more stuff over here. I got a whole pile of steel plating now I need to get rid of. So I'm going to do a ferrous scrap run soon.
Welcome there, Jimmy.
Yeah, I saw Jimmy C in the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
This one's heavier. Oh, this is the amplifier part. The other one was the equalizer, I think. This is heavy. This also Kenwood.
Between Mars and Jupiter, that's this asteroid. It's
Oh, it's in the Kuiper belt probably then.
Quite far away. But I think with the little help of, I don't know, Scrapping Irish, maybe Ralph and a few other peeps, we can make it come to us.
Yeah, I'm collecting all the MLCCs for the Palladium, so I can get the arc reactor online, and that'll have a sufficient boost.
Yeah, we can involve Everyday Solar in it, so she got plenty fans out there, so...
Quadrillion. A recent study has found that asteroids in orbits between Mars and Jupiter would be made entirely of metal and is worth estimated
Scrapper Wolf,
10,000 quadrillion.
That's big numbers.
Yeah. That's almost like the numbers I sometimes use. A bajillion.
Sure, I got Sharky. Sure, I got, but you know, it all
Let's
takes
see about
time.
this heavy thing. So, how long is this still going? This is going to be going for at least another 46 minutes. So, time to screw around. More screwing.
Boom! Look what we have. Shandok, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well so far.
Yeah. I'll send you my MLCCs if you can have a little. Yeah. So are we only two up here gonna stay up here? No one wants to join in?
Look like I did post link like a few times, but you know, everyone busy. It's like close to Christmas time. They all have something to do, clean up.
Be busy.
You know, cooking, cleaning, and preparing, packing.
Oh, right. I need to set my Christmas tree. Let me go get it. I need to get into Christmas spirit as well, because otherwise I'm going to feel left out. I'm already wearing red, but yeah.
By the way, Shandog, today is a romantic birthday. Mine was
Is that today?
Mine was like, wait, like last week somewhere, last week Friday. Yeah, that was the day. It's a long way and forgotten already.
Mine was in October, so a couple of more days, and I can say my birthday is this year. Instead of my birthday was this year. Right. Here's my Christmas tree.
Emma Stigler, welcome. Good to
I
see
made it
you.
myself.
Christmas tree. Yeah.
Oh, Christmas tree. Shiny metal Christmas tree. Where do I put this? Put it up here.
I did see one nice Christmas tree last week. There was some kind of car tire shop, and they make Christmas tree of the tires.
Oh, really? Put
That's
the
look cool.
Christmas tree over here. There we go.
Yeah, basically it was just big pile of tires and just covered with the Christmas light, you know. But yeah, it looked cool. Different.
It's actually quite warm in here, so I don't need to be wearing a hat.
Thanks, Emma. The link not come in the chat.
I haven't seen a link in the chat. Indeed. Put it in again.
Maybe that's why no one gonna jump in. That will explain a lot.
I can try to put it in.
Hey, boom. It is on my chat.
It's not here. It's not here. No.
Okay, let's put it on StreamYard.
Just type in the chat. Oh, there it is. That's weird.
Yeah, they both come in.
Oh, I only see this one.
I see two on my chat.
Yeah, Ali Mac says haven't seen a link for ages, and I kind of agree.
Okay, strange. Boom. Oh, I see one guest in the basement. I bet that's the problem. I'm supposed to send the link through the StreamYard instead of YouTube.
Yeah, I guess. So who are we gonna get today?
Okay, ladies and gents, we do one friendly face in the basement.
Friendly? Oh, I don't know friendly people.
Oh, dang, I see two. First one, start with the K.
K&D Scrapping.
Boom. There we go. Welcome, Dan.
Hello, Dan.
Ladies and gents, there's another one. Another one start with an J.
A J?
Who's that gonna be? Don't keep that
Johnny
guy
5?
Nope.
Well, Johnny Swedish Scrapper went to bed, he said. John Ladd, maybe.
John Lott? No.
No. Jimmy C, probably then.
Oh,
Hey, I thought you'd never get it.
That was going to be my guess.
All right, what? How many stream whores do you know?
Exactly.
dang.
I'm like,
I should know that I am one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's like, oh, I left the link in the chat. I'm like, I walked in the door and I didn't see one.
Oh, dang. That's
earlier
really
today on my screen, the link wasn't working.
on the YouTube chat, because now the basement is basically
Uh-huh.
populated.
No, it's populated. There you go. What's
Ladies
up,
and gents.
Milestone?
Hey, Jimmy, long time no see.
Hey, Dan, sorry I had to run out of there, but man, you know, it was what it was.
Yeah,
Ladies and gents, we do see one more friendly face in the basement. Of course. Oh, dang. Without light tonight. Oh, well.
I put my futile effort into getting Musty One to recognize me in the chat, but
Ladies and gents, his
Didn't work?
name starts with
Nah.
an S. Who's that going to be? S.
Well,
Starts
Lord.
with an S. Shark Scrapper.
No.
podcast.
Shane Dog.
It's Park.
No.
He's down there. No, Johnny
Snobby.
5.
Jimmy C, I said it starts with an S.
An S?
Snobby.
Oh, it's Scrapping Irish.
Oh, yeah, of course. Look
Come
at
on,
this.
Jimmy.
This one comes with free dust.
Hey, Rafal,
Oh.
I thought you were going to put the link out tonight. I said, he's not putting the link out tonight because he just wants to lose any subs.
Yeah, you know, for you, buddy, I will send you to the email. If you just say a word, I will send you an email.
I was here. He's not putting it out tonight. He's not going to put out this link at all, I said, tonight for me. I said, he's
Yeah,
definitely doesn't want me up in the chat.
You know, at least I put 5 or 6 times every like 10, 15 minutes.
And we never saw it.
And then one link came up. I was looking at it. He's not going to put a link up at all tonight.
you can't put it in the StreamYard chat. You have to go to YouTube to do it.
And why won't it work in StreamYard's chat?
You know, as I put on YouTube chat, no one see that. As I put it at the StreamYard chat, look, right now I'm going to put the link on the YouTube. Boom, click, enter.
type something in the YouTube chat. Just say hi or hello or whatever.
Home as well.
Well,
Oh,
Dan,
that'll work.
hello.
That-
That showed up.
Yeah.
Dan had trouble dropping links in the chat earlier today too.
Two messages higher the link.
No,
Nope.
no link.
I
Nope,
do.
it ain't there.
Okay, look
Hey, look.
now. Right now, I'm gonna
Hold
put the link on the StreamYard chat. Boom.
There it is.
That works.
Yeah, it came out. Yeah.
And I see on the both sides right now.
This is where you said hello, and up from hello, nothing.
Yeah, I can see that. But that's weird.
It is weird, yeah. YouTube being silly.
Yeah, last night on Scrapping
What?
Together's channel, we couldn't post anybody else's link up there. It wouldn't allow it.
Crazy.
Should
So
be knocking the table while this thing is working.
from now on, I'm gonna start up to put the links on the both chats just in case if one or another doesn't work. That's gonna be like easy. And no, it's gone. Okay.
And now you know why you went 2 hours up here alone.
He thought he had no friends, so no one wanted to play with him today.
Yeah, that was actually weird because I all the time see the counter of the people and it's about 35, 40, something like that. And really, so many people that no one gonna join. And
And I'm thinking, usually if you put the link out, I'm straight away. I'm like a mash, or just arrive.
yeah, oh well.
We
Next
figured
time,
it out.
Just got Shock Scrap and just got the link for dinner. Catch you later, buddy.
Ooh, buddy.
Shark Scrapper. Good luck.
I just got the link for dinner. Have a good dinner.
yeah, enjoy your meal, buddy. For
So
sure.
is everyone set for Christmas? Are they? All the presents got.
Huh?
We don't do presents for Christmas over here. We do that with Santa Claus. That's on the 5th of December.
I paid the rent. We're good.
Yeah, that's keep your butt warm, so that's good.
Uh-huh.
That's good gift for sure. Yeah.
My truck sprung a fuel leak for Christmas. So
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
That sucks.
yeah, huh? Just what you need, wasting money, rolling
Yeah.
down the road.
Yeah, a car is a bottomless pit. That's where you
They
keep
can
putting
be.
money in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
So-
I ain't complaining. The thing is 20 years old. Well, 18 years old rather. So the fuel
So what do
filter
we-
was bound to fall, off sooner or later anyway. So
So when are we making this trip to this asteroid to get all that gold? Who's on first?
I'm with you. Let's go.
Yeah, come on. Jimmy
I
C,
think I'm gonna call that guy Bronson. Right? What's his name?
I bet
No,
Jimmy C can supply us with the good hammer with the handles.
Hey, what we'll do, we'll start small. We'll start with Ian Matthews' shed first.
Macios.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
gonna
think
be
that's where
funny.
we can build the launch site.
Yeah, we can build it from all the bits in the shed.
Yeah.
Is having sushi while watching this live stream. Oh, I'm going to be having sushi on Christmas. My mom put in a big order, so we're going to be eating good.
Yeah, Emma said if we get enough of the magnets to put them together, we might be able to draw it in.
Who's a troll who needs talking down?
They're talking about Mark
Taking
Stone.
down.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
apparently. I don't know. I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, it's clearly some kind of fight out there. I do see it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I never had an issue with him.
We'll have to get on to Elon Musk. That's what Parkness said. Elon Musk might be able to sort it out for us, get us a trip up there.
Yes.
That could be quite hard
Hey,
to
Honda,
comprehend.
how you doing, buddy?
But first you have to check how much weight can I take back on the return trip.
Yeah, yeah.
If they say you can't take any weight back, then you take the same weight back that you bring. So you bring a couple of lead ingots,
Yeah,
and then
swap
you
them
go
for
there
gold.
and you take the gold.
No, you eat like for 3 months very, very well. Later on there, you take, exercise and bike. You work out there for, let's say, 2 months and dig out as much as you burn.
Oh yeah, true.
If everybody got that gold, what would you do? Everybody be the same rich? There's nothing.
Well, the value will just go down. If something becomes more plentiful, the value of it goes.
It'd be zero.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be out in the shed with my chemicals trying to get it anymore.
No.
No.
You know, we'll be scrapping after palladium or something expensive instead of gold.
Yeah, we'll be changing to another metal.
Copper and aluminium and stuff would be worth more.
Yeah.
Would be up top.
Well, everything, the electronics would probably become cheaper because they would probably, instead of like fiber cable for internet, they would probably put gold cables everywhere, and nobody would care because it's worth nothing.
Yeah, so no one's going to rob it.
Yeah, exactly. So imagine every power line, everything made of gold is very electronically efficient, very very conductive, and it doesn't oxidize or degrade. So would be very efficient. Yeah. Spools on all motors would be gold.
Oh, that would be cool.
You got gold fever, Ralph?
No,
I thought it was just me that had the gold fever, but it's spreading.
no, but it'd be worth nothing. So, yeah.
That's right. It'd be worth as much as a hair in your head.
Hey, that'll be my luck. I'll be collecting all my gold and getting it all together, and next minute it just becomes plentiful and it's worthless.
Yeah. Anyway, all scrapper will find out something else to look for.
Yeah, gold might not replace
See you later,
optical fiber.
landlord picker.
That's true.
Have a nice night.
Who's going out?
Landlord picker.
Landlord picker. Good luck.
Later.
Okay, now I see it.
So
Take
he's
care.
got some work to
Thanks
do.
for being with us. Have a good one.
He said he can't sit around all day and watch streams.
Well, some people can't do that. Some people can.
I had my stream going and I was working, so
Right. Well, Ralph's working.
yeah.
Kind of.
Well, you're putting some effort in, and
Ralph's playing.
This is playing for me indeed.
Yeah.
I have a full-time job to make money, so I don't
He
do
was
this.
never allowed in a sandbox.
I did my work already, and now I need to rest. All those army, they need to rest.
Yeah. Got to recharge the batteries, right?
True.
Are you on holidays now, Rafal, or are you still working?
Yes, I start the first day today. I'm off. For I go after in the second week of the new year.
Oh, you get a good long break, don't you?
Yeah. And I did finished out. I don't know if you saw that. I posted a short video about the building projects. What I work. I did finish it out, and actually today I went there to make a video about it, how it's look, and so on. Because as I finished yesterday, it was a little bit dark, and as well, I forget my camera to take with me, like usual, But yeah, I went there today, make tiny footage, and I'm gonna mount the video out of that, how it's look now, and how was look at the first enter to that plats. Dang. And I did see as well the second project, what I'm gonna start after Christmas break. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work as well.
And when are you going to finish this IC crusher that you were working on?
Oh yeah.
That's a good question. Now I need to undig the lathe machine. It gets covered.
What you got?
As well, I gotta undig the car, what is covered with the PCs and other scraps and so on. I really thinking about getting rid of that lathe machine, though I cannot do that until I finish my car. It's standing in the way. So before I finish my car, I got to undig it from the scrap. And
Kevin Sturgis.
US Mike, I didn't see US Mike in there. US Mike.
What up, Mike?
340 pounds of number 2 copper.
Wow.
For 265.
So prices are going up here finally. All right, the copper's going up in his area now.
Nice.
Yeah, anyway, have to bring it all the way to board sort.
I got plenty projects to do, though each one blocking another one. So everything basically standing still.
As long as they're right in order, you got to do them in order that way.
Yeah, I gotta start from the door,
and work your way in. It's nice when you can actually start at the workbench.
True.
I know it don't always work that way.
In 90%,
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna pass through all that at some point, somehow, some way.
Somehow.
4.80 for dry bright. I don't know what our copper prices are these days up here. Been a while. New Hampshire copper prices. Yeah, we're only getting $1.90 pound.
Is that all? £1.90. That's not good. And everywhere else, it seems to be getting great prices.
I should look up what it's worth here, because I got so much stuff now that I'm actually considering turning some of it in, because I can't melt it all.
Yeah,
well, I can, but then I'll have to take a month off just to melt it all.
I think it's $4.50 a kg here in Ireland, euros, which would make it about $5 a kg, which is good.
Yep.
Let me grab a drink, guys. 2 seconds.
Yep, the local yard's only paying $1.65 for bare bright copper.
Let's see. What's the place called? Place I always go to. Let's see if they have a list. Yes, they have. Copper.
Electronic copper goes, Ralph. Now is the time to get rid of your copper if you're willing.
Yeah, indeed. 1 kilogram of bare bright stripped copper is €5.70 a kilogram.
That's good price, yeah.
You better leave that there. That's probably your water lines. See what he wrote? He found some copper piping in his basement. It's probably his water lines.
Yeah, you better not cut them out.
I actually got a copper pipe from a customer a couple of days ago. It's like 5 feet something long, and it's like this big. So that's nice for a project. I still need to cast a copper hammer for Redneck Stacker or Redneck Scrapper or Big Country Scrapper or RN Metals, whatever his channel name is now.
He's closed down his Big Country Scrapper channel. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I try to keep up with all people, but yeah, I'm still
last
behind.
time I
Hey, Scrapper Wolf, I just wondered where your channel was. I can't find it.
Dang, John Ladd, really? That's.
Oh, John Ladd.
I wouldn't be talking about Dusty like that.
I think he was talking about her when she was eating the marshmallows. I'm hoping.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
They were extra pieces.
Yeah.
Better be. You ain't gonna have no water for a bath.
Thought you English were more gentlemen than that.
Oh, you'd be surprised. What I've gathered.
I know. People suck for all over.
Oh, yeah, see, John Ladd said what? You've done about the
Back.
marshmallows. It's ye with your dirty minds.
This might well be brass, or maybe even copper.
Yeah, actually, if I get rid of my cord of the copper and brass, that will clean up my workshop quite well.
I actually rather find brass pins than copper, because
Romantic is back in. Romantic, welcome in again.
Welcome back, Ro. Welcome back, Ro.
I actually can't really see with the fake lighting in here. I need the daylight. I think this is copper.
ENT scrapping is in.
Hey,
50, welcome.
Hey, you can't see me.
Oh,
Yep,
you can
John.
sit in here as
Oh,
well.
you couldn't see me. I didn't see them coming in, so I missed them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one above
I
E and T.
I do see you can put plenty videos last time, though I opened it up and didn't make to it, but I begin to shut down my PC through the night. So
Street Copper as well. How do?
Street
Welcome back,
Copper,
buddy.
how you doing, buddy? Hey, Ro, how's it going, bud?
Oh, Ralph, did you see my latest toy?
Do I want to?
Oh,
Oh, a lamp with a magnifying glass. That's how. Ooh,
he's got a bionic eye.
Hey, it's cool.
that is
Yeah, it's
awesome.
got a long. It's got a good long arm on that one.
And it's huge. The arm is like about 50 centimeter each one, so I got 1 meter around. You can just pull it up and swipe it away.
Cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I have something similar. Look.
Hey, Street.
Yeah. But you need both hands to use that.
Yeah, but I got something similar too.
Oh, yeah. That's sweet.
This one I got scrapping.
Okay.
Cool.
I got
Yeah,
one.
the transcriber. The transcriber was asking me there. Am I finished doing the stuff for the winter? Yeah, it's gone too cold really to be doing any acid work. So I've one or two things still going in the shed, but once they're done, that's it until the spring.
Yeah.
Unless I mix the acid wrong, and then there might be plenty of heat.
Don't worry, buddy. Yeah, Jimmy's got a nice fire going. I had the same one going in the garage.
Too cold, a little bit.
But
I
I
don't
bet
wanna
my fire
start
gave off
fire
more heat
here.
than Jimmy's. Oh, Jimmy's fire quit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's froze. Oh, it's back.
you know, I don't want to start any chemicals in here right now because I don't want to exhaust anymore here. But yeah,
what I might do now over the winter is build a new fume hood. I think I'll put in a new fume because the motor on the old one is a bit rattly and the acids begin to eat it away. So it's time to put in a new one.
you know, I think I killed like 3 fume hoods already. You know.
Yeah.
And they, as far you working with nitric, they go fast.
Well, I seen one online, an actual proper one that'll work with nitric and all that. How much do you think it is?
I think quite a lot.
How much do you think is quite a lot?
Let's say 1,500 euros.
Yeah, well, try 5,000 euros.
Yeah,
I was thinking 1,500. Yeah.
No, 5,000 euro for a proper lab one, the ones they use in proper labs. So I go, I don't think I'll be stretching that far.
Oh, that's slightly, but basically it's all about securing the corrosive place, and most of the engines it's made of alu. If you paint it well enough with some decent paint, that could work for a little bit longer than.
Good to see you coons. Hey, Rafal, I gotta eat dinner. You can put me in the basement or whatever. I'll, gonna be a little bit.
Buddy, enjoy your meal. Yeah, now there's no one in the basement, so you can stay. Yeah. If someone show up, I just take you away and enjoy your dinner, buddy. Thanks for visiting.
Thank you.
See you, Jimmy.
Later, Jimmy.
I'll be back.
All right, you'll be back.
I'll be back.
Okay, let's put one.
No one can say that anymore without.
Jimmy, why Irish?
Jimmy's still there, but Irish just left. did you click something wrong, Rafal?
I don't think so.
That was good.
I don't see Irish in the basement. I just put the 2 links.
Bye, Mark.
Okay, take care. Have a good one, Mark.
See you, Mark.
Something happened in the Irish shed, I guess. Katie, what's with that gloves hanging behind you? Why so many? You get some special offer on them or what?
Yes, I did. It was the only ones they had.
Okay.
They're very tough gloves. They don't rip or fall apart or nothing.
Okay.
You can buy those mechanic gloves. They might last a week with me. But these guys, I got one pair that I've been using for over a month.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
I like to use those.
That's why you see a pile of them hanging behind me here.
Yeah, I do see you quite often got like taped fingers and whatsoever.
Yeah, but you'll never see it on those gloves.
Okay. I like to use those thingies.
That's the same idea.
I have the same ones, yeah.
These are calf skin gloves.
Yeah, okay.
And they are tough. Like they hold up very, very well. Like they're just awesome.
Okay.
And they grip, and you can actually use your phone with them.
No.
Oh, cool. Yeah, some of them actually have that touchscreen stuff, but you can use them.
That's the brand name.
Harvest gear.
Okay.
See the size? Extra large.
Extra large.
I got fairly small hands, so.
Yeah, you got to try them on first before you buy them. Oh, sharp. Yeah. His phone overheated.
Slightly dusty in here.
Hey, Ken, Small Engine. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ken. Hello.
Ken. Good to see you, sir. Drive safe. Look at the road, buddy.
Keep your eye on the road.
Yeah, they're very good gloves, and I've been trying to find them for quite a few weeks. And I went back to the store there and asked the young girl, I said, "Are you ever getting these gloves in?" And she said, "Well, let me take a look," because I kept the SKU for them, the number.
Yeah.
She punched them in. They come up on the thing that the warehouse had like 12 pairs.
Yeah.
I said, "Well, where's the warehouse?" She says, "Well, the warehouse is for all of Ontario."
Okay, ladies and gents, I just
had to order them.
Friendly face in the basement, and let's find out who's that gonna be. His name start with an S.
Shark Scrapper? Is he back?
No.
Scrapping Irish. Is he back?
No.
With an S.
Snobby.
Boom.
Street Copper or Snobby. Oh, it's
Snobby.
Snobby. Hello, Snobby.
That's what I thought. Hey, long time no see.
Evening, gentlemen. Evening. I will not be bringing any form of drama to your stream, Rafal, because I find that very rude.
No worries whatsoever.
But we've been around and we've been friends for a very long time. I'm only looking out for you, my friend. And everybody else that I've known for a long time.
Understandable.
Cool. You know, it's between you guys. If you got something that's
No. It's not between me and him. It's between him and many other people, including yourself, and probably other people as well. When he goes around thumbsing down people's streams, live streams, whatever it is. Yeah, because nobody goes over there and supports him, and that's the problem. That's what I want to explain to you guys. Because K&D seems to think the sun shines out of his arse, and it clearly don't. Right? Yeah, and he's probably not aware of what's been going on, and probably don't even care about it. Yeah. But when I get sent links of other streams where Estonian Scrapper and Mark Stone and Estonian Scrappers threatening to come over on a plane to smash people's teeth in to protect Mark Stone about the shit that Mark Stone's been doing.
Oh, wow.
And yes, so there's that's why I've left it till this late to come up and explain to you guys what an arsehole that kid is. And having six accounts that he's got, when he comes over, because you don't go over there and watch his stuff, right? So when he comes over and leaves you a comment, he expects you to go and watch his stuff. And then when you don't, he gets butthurt and then comes back when you do another video and goes tap, 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 tap from all his accounts and leaves your thumbs down. And that's what he does, yeah? So I'm only protecting you, Rafal, because he's been over here tonight to support you. And then when he goes and taps his live button and you don't turn up there and support him like he supported you tonight, he will come back with revenge. And that's what he does. And that'll be the same for everybody.
I really do appreciate that. Good to know, first of all. And second of all, even though if he does that, I would don't mind if he just leave me 5 thumbs down. Who cares? I will still live further.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
They mean nothing to me. They mean nothing to me. But I don't want people getting the wrong impression that the sun shines out of his ass, because it don't. He's a horrible, nasty little boy. And if you look on my community page, which obviously you haven't, apparently, you know, he gets very upset very quickly and he can report channels and get them blocked because he's done 17 channels in the last year and a half. Yeah?
You know, if you report someone, it's not as easy task to do to get someone blocked from his channel. You know, Snobby, it's not as easy step like like he said.
Yeah, but he's leaving comments like that.
Shit.
And if you read my community page that I posted today, I believe it's today, you will see it's still writing. That's his writing. So, you know, when you're writing things like that, you know, you've got to think to yourself, do I want this guy around? You know, is his interaction worth it? No, it ain't. And, you know, I just don't like the fact that I've known you guys for a long time, and I think, like, you know, you're saying, hi, he's all right, he ain't done nothing to me, blah, blah, blah. But your day will come.
Yeah, could be.
Your day will come, trust me. I don't bring nothing.
Dang it.
I don't bring nothing to no one's attention unless I have good evidence, and I've got it on my community page and so on. So, you know. And why would you want to have 6 accounts? You can't get nobody to watch money to your account.
Crap, that one failed.
Well, that's something like why would you have 6 accounts? Like, if someone's serious about YouTube and serious about what they're doing, they have 1 or 2 accounts at most. If they're planning on trolling, they have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts, whatever. Which, you know, like, again, it's hard enough to look after 1 account if you're trying to be creative and trying to make something out of your channel. But to have 6 accounts makes no sense to me anyhow on that side of it. I see Snowy's point there. Why would you have 6 accounts? Why would you have thing? But again, and I see Rafal's point that if he's coming into the channel, he's not misbehaving on Rafal's channel, then I know what you're saying, Snobby, he could turn at any stage. But I think Mark, this is if Mark is still listening, I think Mark needs to be serious about his YouTube channel and not be trolling people. I think he needs to delete all his channels and start again afresh. And if he has done any wrongs to people's channels, he needs to just grow up and stop that messing, because, like, there's no point to it. That's my point. There's no point. I said that before in your chat, that if someone just comes in to troll someone and they're on YouTube and they want people to go over and watch their content, for a start, just put 1 video out a week, 2 videos or whatever. Don't be putting out 5 videos a day and expecting people to watch every one of them, and if they don't watch them, getting upset. There's no point to that.
Well, guys, there's no point to getting upset if someone doesn't watch your videos. You know, I'm missing plenty of Snobby, plenty of Irish, plenty of Ralph. I think I'm getting all because he posts them quite.
I post once a month, maybe.
I able to catch them. I miss plenty of KD because literally I just doesn't have enough time to watch them all. You know, I do catch them at some point. 1 week later, sometime later, but still, there is no point to get upset if someone didn't show up or doesn't leave the comment at your video, right?
Yeah, well, but there's no point to have 6 accounts either. In all fairness, like, it's hard enough to do 1 account. Never mind 6 accounts and put 3 or 4 videos a day on each account.
You know, I can easily spread my channel to 6 accounts. For example, 1 for Metal Detective, second for the Shroomy Hunt, third one for the scrapping. But what's the point to manage all that 6 accounts if I can have it all at 1, right?
Exactly.
That makes it easier for me and clearer.
After trouble that I honestly do see is that people do pussyfoot around stuff and they don't actually stand up and actually say anything. Yeah, they all want to sweep it under the carpet, sit on the fence, and don't get involved. Oh, it hasn't happened to me. It hasn't. It always is. You know, nobody
Yeah, but
actually's got the ball.
I know what you're saying there, Sammy, but it's not sitting on the fence. It's like sometimes, right, he's a young lad. He's what age is he? 21, 19, whatever. Sometimes when you're young, you
24.
make stupid. Okay, well, okay, 24. But sometimes you don't know what's going on in other people's lives. You don't know, is everything functioning the way it should be upstairs, you know? And if people gang up on someone, and it could be seen as a form of bullying as well. So, like, I know what you're saying, don't think, but I don't think it should be about taking sides. It should be that Mark needs to grow up and stop his messing if he's doing this messing. He needs to delete his channel, as far as I'm concerned, and start again if he's serious about YouTube. And stop putting thumbs down to people. Like this, putting thumbs down to channels just because they don't go up to your channel is absolute rubbish.
It doesn't do anything anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything anyway. But I have a core group of channels that I try and watch every week. Then I have another group that I might only get to see every 2 weeks. And then I have another group I might only watch one of their videos a month. Then I have another group I might only watch every couple of months. Every couple of months. And again, I'm sure people have the same with me. Some people watch every one of my videos. Some people watch one of my videos a month. Some people might watch one a year. But I don't get upset about it. Snobby doesn't get upset. Rafal doesn't get. No one else gets upset. It's just sometimes people upstairs don't think the same, or maybe it's not going on the same. So sometimes, yeah, it's not about sitting on the fence. It's about maybe just ignoring it sometimes.
Well, yeah, but then the problem doesn't get dealt with, Scrapping Irish.
I understand that too. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. That it's just it keeps ticking over and maybe getting worse as time goes on.
And when I think about it, you know, us up on panel now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've worked extremely hard and put an immense amount of time into what we've achieved on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And get some whippersnapper come along, yeah, that can cause detrimental, you know, harm, upset. What's happening right now? Me having to come up and explain myself regarding an immature person.
Well, I think you hit the nail on the head there when you said immature. That's the main issue there. It's immaturity, and it's maybe not having gone through a couple of things. Like if you, I don't know. Again, Mark isn't here. I don't know. He's in the chat. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not trying to hide anything. But I think Mark is the sort of guy that hasn't held down a full-time job, hasn't gone through life the same as a lot of people on the panel has. And when you start to do them sort of things, you realize there's more to life than thumbing down someone's channel, or there's more to life than YouTube, than all that sort of thing. And that's what we call maturity, essentially. But you know, it's as I say, if Mark is still there, Mark, the best thing you can do is delete all your channels and start again. You know.
Thanks a lot. You can see me, buddy. I appreciate it. That was out of the blue.
But
Listen,
yeah,
I know that we're going to go through YouTube Live and getting the odd thumbs down from people because they either don't like you personally or they don't like what you've done. You've done something, said something, and that happens. I know very big channels, particularly one that went live Tuesday evening, and you know got double-figure thumbs down for a live stream. I think well over 20 thumbs down in a live stream. You know, but
I see live streams that get 10,000 thumbs down, but they have 250,000 people in the chat. So yeah.
So you know, thumbs down don't mean nothing. There is nothing behind them anyway. But it's just that fault of reporting channels. Listen, I've been through a hell of a lot with having to monetize my live streams. Yeah, you don't get a lot for a live stream, right? So what you do get for it's a bonus. Yeah, and when they're being flagged and reported, you have to wonder yourself, hold on a second, this has been going on for a long period of time now. Is it him flagging my live streams?
Well, all my live streams used to get flagged. Every one of them was flagged up until the last three. The last three, I did not have to get a review on them. They went the whole live stream without having to be reviewed. So I don't know. Did your last couple of streams have to get any reviews or anything? Did they?
Well, I've done a midweek live stream that had to go in for a review. And all the ones previous to that, maybe 20, 30 of them, all have to go in for manual review. Yet the one I've done Friday, yesterday, straight in. As soon as I finished, straight up, loaded up with adverts, boss, there you go. And that's how it should be every single time.
Oh yeah, well that's how it should be, like, because you shouldn't have to hit a review on the channel, especially these sort of channels where there's no, and especially your channel as well, where you don't allow any of the language, you don't allow any of that going on. So that should be a straightforward one. You know,
exactly.
It shouldn't never have to be held for review. I understand that.
How do you know who did the dislike?
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you know who gave you the thumbs down? Where do you find that in your channel?
Well, some time ago, probably maybe 3 months ago now, when he was very, very active, he was actually going around emailing people.
No, I'd like to know how you know who gave you.
Well, I'm trying to explain that to you, aren't I? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. He was going around emailing other YouTubers to help thumbs down particular channels, and the evidence was sent to me via emails.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So the evidence there, Dan, if you want to actually see it.
No, I'm curious because I get thumbs down on my channel and I go look for it. I don't know who the hell it is.
Oh, well, you might have a clue now.
Name. I'm just curious how you know who gives you a thumbs up or even a thumbs down. Like, I like to know how, besides someone actually telling you he gave you a thumbs down.
Well, you can't specifically have that evidence, but you can actually find out what origin it came from, which country it came from, right? So you can find that out on your analytics if you look into it deep enough. But when you have actually evidence sent to you via emails from, you know, actual comments from a particular person, go over there and thumbs down this and do that. You know,
if someone actually admits it, I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I've been looking because the odd videos I put out, I get maybe one video I got like 10 thumbs down, and there's no way it's from the same person unless he's got 10 accounts.
well, they do have people. Trolls do that.
I know, but I'm just saying it doesn't let you know who actually gave you the thumbs down.
No, of course not.
So
that's why it doesn't let you
point it on one person or two people or five people because you don't know who the hell they are. That's all I'm saying, because it doesn't tell me who gave me a thumbs up either.
Yeah, but we know that. Snobby's aware of that, but he was
the only question. I know you're downing on Mark, and you also, I see you brought in Estonian Scrapper on top of that, probably because they all threatened you. I'm just curious on how you actually know it 100% proof. That's all.
Well,
hang somebody. If he actually told you, okay, but
well, you know, there was multiple witnesses there. Scrapping Irish was there. UK Scrapper was there recently. They see it. Their writing was on the wall, you know, and we can all get on. Yeah. I don't have no problem with Jimmy, Rafal, Ralph, yourself, Scrapping Irish. You know, you can generally tell by body language, how you interact with people, and so on and so on. The writing's on the wall, if you know what I mean.
Okay, guys, let's hold on with that. Let's have something. That's enough, I guess. Let's say welcome to Big Bones. Yeah, I think we finish up that topic. Let's continue on something more positive.
We got Honda EP3 typing in the chat too. Hello.
I said hi to him a long time ago.
Well, I just got back here, so.
Wow, that's not my fault.
I inhaled my dinner.
Handed and my beer is empty. Where is it?
By the way, thanks.
It wasn't me. I don't drink it.
For saying all that, you know, that's all adds at some draws, you know.
Street Copper, what up, buddy? Yep, just remember the thumbs down, it's just participation, you know, and it's all interaction, and then YouTube likes them up or down. It don't matter. They consider it participation and
interaction with your
interaction. Yeah, you know. You caused an emotion, so they're good with it.
It's still around so far, so we're doing well for tonight.
What did you say?
It wasn't. Okay, thank you, Irish.
No, it means participation in the stream, man. Or video. You know?
It means interaction. There's interaction, whether it's a thumbs up or thumbs down. But when it's out of spite, that's a different story.
Yeah, well, As I say, it's Rafal's stream tonight, so he wants to let it go, so we let it go.
Yeah, huh? So
I was a bit of an idiot. I didn't notice I was running out of resin, so I now have a. Come on, focus, dang it!
Half an image.
I have basically half the
Oh.
image, but the two smaller ones came. What's with this camera? Come on, focus.
I don't know. It's your camera.
Shut off the autofocus.
Holy, you're blurry. You've been drinking too much.
Yeah. So see there.
Now you froze.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's awful blurry. There we go. It's fixed again.
Yeah.
It's now become a unique
The two
piece.
smaller ones are good, but I now wasted this much resin. So
Uh-oh.
let's go again.
Can you run it through again?
No, this is wasted. I've stopped paying attention to it. So meh. Now I have to print again, and this will take the longest because the smallest ones are done.
Hey, Ralph. How
Yeah.
expensive is your resin?
24 euros a bottle.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
How far does a bottle go?
About I don't
Well,
know,
you just-
three of these?
That?
Three or four of these.
Well, 3 or 4 of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
But these are solid. But if you're actually printing a bit, this is a flat thing that I use for printing. If I get one that's done, I can use it over and over and over again. So
Yeah.
that's good. But if you make like a sculpture, you can make it hollow and have just like supports in the middle for strength.
Right.
And if it's something that you're just putting out as a display, then you make it hollow to save up the resin.
Right.
But this
So-
stuff takes
So
quite a bit.
the one you were making there for a mold?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why you make them solid.
Yes, so that I can when doing the sand ramming, it doesn't break.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Is there a strength on that stuff?
Yeah, there. I wonder if I'm able to break this because this is quite thick. Probably not.
So it has a good shear strength.
Yeah, I guess. This is all messy, by the way. I should actually be wearing gloves because the resin isn't that nice. You're not supposed to like eat or drink that.
Right? Did it say that on the bottom of the bottle?
Yeah, this is plant-based though, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be eating this.
I want to drop back into the chat, Rafal, all right?
So
I'll fix you later.
You know, Snobby, all cool. As you feel,
Snobby.
all info
it's
and
environmentally friendly.
Yeah, that's why.
but it doesn't mean you can eat it.
No.
What was for dinner, Jimmy?
There we go. I had a
Jimmy?
half a Reuben, if you know.
Reuben?
Reuben.
Hello?
A Reuben is a corned beef sandwich on rye bread with sauerkraut and Thousand Island dressing.
Sounds nice.
It's excellent, actually. I had half of that and some French fries and onion rings and a little bit of chili. I didn't eat.
Cool.
I didn't finish any of it. I save it for later. You know.
Seconds.
Well,
You
it's
know,
actually my lunch. You know. So
You know, doctor said eating half portion will make it better. You know.
well, it's better than eating the whole dang thing and then eating the whole bowl of chili and and then still wanting another sandwich, which is what I used. That was kind of what I used to do. I was a 12 sandwich eating kind of guy, and
In one sitting?
well, kind of, yeah. I mean, I'd buy a large sub and a small pizza and eat the whole thing.
Okay, wow.
Once upon a time.
Once
Yeah,
upon a time.
Yeah, I
Once
gave
upon
that
a
up.
time and a long time ago.
Yeah, that is definitely the younger me, but I've always been a pretty large eater, and when I was working, that was fine, but I'm not working. I don't need
don't need
that much fuel anymore, So,
True.
So I've learned to eat a little better, and let's just say I can actually put on a size 3, a triple X shirt now without it stretching, So
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
Ken Small Engine is also changing his diet, and he actually lost 20 pounds over a couple of months, I think.
yeah, I'm not really weighing myself. I just know that the shirt fit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And,
it should be evidence enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I could put it on, and it's working. It's working. I'm not as diehard about the whole diet thing, because we're just kind of like growing into it, and letting us adjust to it, kind of thing. And the whole no bread thing's been pretty good to us, and we only cheat on the weekend, so that's why I had my rye bread, which ain't bad. You go through a week and only have a couple pieces of bread, not too bad.
Rafal, you got somebody in the basement?
No, I don't see no one.
Okay, well, Ali Mac was just pointing. I am here.
I am here.
No, I think they were saying they were still in chat. I think it was. It just meant they were still in chat. Snobby said he was still in chat, and then Ali said he was still in chat, and I think then John Lad goes, "No, I thought you were there."
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, all cool, no worries.
I was just reading the chat there. Sorry, guys, if I wasn't talking. I was just reading what was going on.
Now he says he's up there.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets around.
He must be at the homebrew. He's all over the place. He's all over the place.
Yeah, has he even started drinking that yet, or is it still brewing?
Oh, I think he sampled it.
It's all good, Snobby. You got to come back over to my live streams. meet some new faces.
Yeah, you do have some interesting live streams. I do usually get your live stream when I'm getting up for work on a Monday morning.
That's why I do.
You're still going late.
Hey man, 2:30 in the morning here is 7:30 for you.
Yeah.
So
Boom, ladies and gents. I do see one person right now in the basement.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Who we got?
Let's find out who we're gonna have. His name start with an S.
Ali Mac.
Damn, Jimmy, you are great at this game. I said S. Ali Mac.
Shark is back.
Nope.
S.
Oh, come on.
S.
Oh, it was an S and not an A? All right.
Now we get the rules, right?
Stop trolling.
I don't know.
Shandog.
Nope.
No, Shandog don't go on panel.
Street copper.
It's not me again, no?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, street copper.
Oh.
Of course. Well, maybe not.
You sure it's him?
He froze before he jumped in.
He got fed up.
Right.
He got fed up waiting for us to guess his name.
I need more space.
Yeah,
or less scrap, maybe.
He'll have to pop up again. He'll have to get another go.
Try it again.
I hope I don't have a dead pixel in this thing, because there was something weird forming on the side.
Hey, Ian Matthews is still in chat. Oh my God, Ian Matthews is still there.
It ain't Ian Matthews.
What Ian doing at this time? He just editing some video. What?
There must be a video coming up later on.
Probably.
Yeah, Ian in the robe.
In the robe. Right, start the print again. Shall I do the same one? I guess I could. I'll just start the same one. This time I'll be more, what's the word?
Vigilant?
No. Yeah, that too, but there's another word. Where you use more. What's the word?
Plenty.
More plentiful. No? More generous.
More generous, that's the one.
I guess, yeah.
More generous.
That song.
I still have the slicer file open.
E-Waste Mike is off. E-Waste Mike, have a good night yourself.
See you, Mike.
Take care, Mike. Have a good one.
Probably going to go on everything spicy stream.
Oh, I can actually just delete these, the smaller ones.
Oh, little one's up at Everyday Solars, so she'll be right back.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
just let it cure. Let's first see how this comes out. This is fun though, this 3D printing, but yeah, apparently you have to pay attention,
Yeah. That's kind of.
or just fill the thing up all the way. It was the last bit of the bottle.
But you can check out if you got enough, and then you say, or I can always add more.
Yeah, I can always add more while it's going.
And can you say pour in the white one, and then could you pour the blue one on top of it, and would it all mix together?
You get cool effects. If I put like a swirl of blue on it, then the first layers will have like the swirl in it. If it goes like that, it's pretty
So
cool.
it'll be like tie dye.
Yeah. If you mix like different grades of gray, you can give it like a Damascus look.
Oh,
Okay.
Ian is going shopping again. Did you see his video on his Christmas shopping he done? He bought more stuff for himself than he did for anyone else.
Yeah, he was showing it off today on my stream this morning, this afternoon.
He get half of tons of the peanuts, and
yeah, he likes his nutting.
he eat them all already. Okay, let's try. Boom.
Oh yeah, this is a washing machine.
There he is.
Hey,
Welcome.
It's working.
Yeah, it does this time somehow.
hey.
You had to give it a
Now I got to figure out the volume on this thing.
Yeah, did you have to get the kids to set it up for you?
Volume seems good over here. Did you see? Did you see? It failed. Oh, he's putting on the headset.
Can you hear? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, did you see? Did you see? It failed.
Yeah, that's all right, man.
Yeah. Well, next time.
Yeah.
Next time, gadget. Next time.
Yeah, it
it's
only
all
cost
learning
$8 to
experiences.
screw it up.
Hey, now that Irish is on here, I got some cool thing that happened to me this week, man. I stopped by this gym. There's some electronics laying outside the door. So I said, hey, you guys want that stuff? You know, can I take it? And they said, no, we have a smash room. I said, what's a smash room? You know, so they bring me back there. They set up TVs and all this stuff for people to beat up with hammers, right?
Just take out your anger.
Right. So I'm like, what do you guys do with this stuff that's all over the floor? And they said, well, we throw it away in that dumpster. And I said, you do what? You know, I said, I'll take it. And they said, well, if you want to come and take out what you want before we throw it away in the dumpster, you can do what you want. So I said, cool, you know, but I've been hunting these chips for 1.5 years now out of these TVs. And I got not one, but two.
Oh, from the projection TVs.
Yeah.
The projection TV.
Wow,
Ones,
those are nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I was so excited. And the boards, I mean, they got all gold there.
Yeah.
And this one was the other one, and it's copper back here, but you flip it over and it's all gold up front here and stuff. Well, that might be gold. I don't know. It's dirty, but it's there.
Yeah.
But
you should approach your local repair shops that do repairs on computers and phones. You might get a lot of stuff that way too.
yeah, no, it's I've been taking all your guys' advice, you know what I mean? And it works out. It works. You just, you know, what are they gonna say? No? It's like asking a girl out.
And most people are happy to get rid of it. It saves them having to pay to get it taken away.
I know it cost me $10. It cost me $10 to get rid of a VCR at the local dump. You know?
There you go. So if someone came to you and said, "Oh, I'll take that away for free," you'd be happy to give it to them.
Oh, I'd be thrilled.
Right.
I'd give them a pile.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, anyone seen the new John Ladd's Cup? He just put one short video about it today.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'll check that out.
Actually, those mushroom, that's a great idea. And I guess, you know, how many phones you're finding out there? Because, you know, people often get angry at their cell phones because they get, you know, like call with some bad news or whatever, and they just want to smash it, but they are still there's only phones. So they went to
well, I'll open up on them smash rooms, but they'll have to bring their own electronics.
Dude,
I supply the baseball bat. You bring your electronics.
Now those look good, man.
It will be pointless if you try to smash the pillow, you know.
No, but they got 4 rooms full of electronics. So I was trying to get the computers off of them before they smash them up. But like they when they smash up the computers, the motherboard gets trashed.
Yeah.
And I wasn't able to find the CPUs, but I could find all the RAM sticks, the slot cards, the hard drives, all that stuff. And I found like
basically, when you smash the
14
computer,
yokes.
You go after keyboard and the screen. That's all. Yeah. The
no,
rest
it was-
is like cool.
It was super
14
exciting,
jokes.
man.
Wow. And
And did you have a go at smashing anything up in the smash room? Did they give you a go at it?
No, it's like I said, if anything, I'll pick out a computer, I'll tap it with a hammer, and then I'll carry it out.
What you could do is try to get PC cases, fill them up with all the crap you don't want, bring it over there for them to smash, and
Or
just
just
take the
case.
stuff that they smashed.
Well, that's
And then have to throw it in their skip.
That's what I'm doing with the TVs. I take the back out, I take everything I want, I go drop the TV off to them, and they do whatever they want with it.
Oh, like a tube
Yeah.
TV, so it only
Yeah.
has the tube and the plastic.
Yeah,
Yes,
I got
sir.
a question about
Yeah.
that. How
That's
is the-
awesome
how is
right
the-
there.
Yeah.
What's the rules to get into that room? You got to
I
pay
think you
for
have
it.
to pay.
Or-
Oh, there's
You have
there's
to
like
pay.
there's like a waiver, like three sheets long. They just had me sign the gym waiver. Me and my girlfriend, because we went and did it, and I just signed the normal gym waiver, and they let me right in there, So they're just happy that somebody's taking it other than the landfill,
Yeah, yeah.
But I asked him, I said, "What are you doing with all the cords?" Because the cords are up to $1.20 a pound right now in my area. They said, "Oh, we just throw those away." I said, "What are you doing? What?" So it was an interesting thing. It's like my first what do you want to say? Other than street scrapping or getting stuff from people, that's like the first time that I actually got something from a business, So
Yeah.
I was
Oh, no.
really excited.
You
about
want to do up a few flyers or something like that, and just put them into some of the repair shops or anything like that, and I guarantee you'll end up getting plenty of boards that way.
Yes, sir.
That's all cool. That's all cool, but that's not exactly what I ask. I wanna ask what you got to do to get into this as a customer. To go in and smash everything around.
It's a gym membership, and then you get to make like 1 or 2 appointments a month to go to the smash room. So you have to make an actual appointment
Okay.
through a membership for the gym.
Yeah,
Wow.
I seen one of them
Okay.
before somewhere. It was somewhere else in America. I seen that, and it was you paid like $10, and you went in and you just got to smash everything up in the room.
Yes, sir. They give them 15 minutes to smash
Yeah.
whatever they can.
Yeah, and they give you a hard hat and usually a visor for your
Yeah.
face, and and
Yeah,
a pair of gloves, and they let you go wild.
yeah.
I would cast myself a couple of really big metal fists, paint them green, get a Hulk costume, and go in there. Hulk smash! Everything.
It'd
I
be more
liked it
like
better
it'd be like
when I was
Hulk
paid to
grab,
demo.
take it out before it gets smashed.
Smash and grab.
Yeah.
You know what? I haven't seen something like here around, but I must say I got smash room every day afternoon in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that's more a
private one.
productive one.
Yeah, well, I do that with some of the laptops when I can't get the screws out. I just smash them off the ground.
Well, I was trained by Ian Matthews, so when I scratched,
Yeah, the hammer. Out with the
I just
hammer.
got with the brick hammer to begin with.
I can't see I can't figure out how to get the chat on the computer.
Go to YouTube.
The
Turn
Have
on
the
the
YouTube
channel.
page open and the StreamYard page.
oh there
separately.
hey all right, you guys got me there. All right.
And
See?
just mute the YouTube side so you don't get feedback.
Well, I
Yeah.
went up there and pushed the thing, and it brought the comments up.
There
Now
you
I
go.
got to figure out how to write back. It's
That's
learning
where you
every
use
day,
the,
guys.
the big
Learn it
long
every day.
board that has all the keys.
Look at
Alexander
Ian still
Smith is in.
lurking.
Hey,
Right, so it's completely full.
she handed me the laptop and she handed me the charger. I go, where do you put this? I don't have a
Welcome.
clue.
Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy?
Wait, did I fasten this?
But I think that's a cool idea to make the room for the angry peeps to, let them loose a little bit. I think I may try something.
It's a great idea because it's against the law to punch anybody nowadays.
Right.
Back in the day, you used to be able to beat the shit out of someone that pissed you off. Yeah,
Well, you can join a boxing club, and you can go in
right.
in the
You
ring.
beat the shit out of him and buy him a drink the
Yeah,
next
you know,
day.
but
or whatever.
Irish, if you
Exactly,
join
man.
Club,
Now-
you
now
chance
everybody
you
calls
get
the
beat up
police
as
when you
well.
You know,
That's called Jimmy. That's called Fight Club.
no, what is all
What
fight?
what I would bring them is
Right.
printers. I don't scrap those. Those are in one piece. Bring them all the printers they have, so they have stacks and stacks of printers, but take all the good stuff.
Yeah. No, but I'm with Jimmy, man. I'm 42 and still back when I was at drinking age. I mean, we just go outside, everybody would fight, and then you'd pick yourself
And then
back
you go
up and
back
go
in
have
and
a
have
beer.
another beer.
And then you wind up
Yeah.
getting good friends out of the ordeal, you know?
Hey
So,
man,
I mean,
some
I-
of my best friends, in fact, two of them that I still hang with from grade school, we met fighting.
yeah.
You know,
It's
we
it's
met
a it's a
fighting.
good bonding experience, man.
Yeah. I dislocated his shoulder, you know. And
If you were lucky,
hanging out
you
with
picked
ever
yourself
since.
off the ground, and if you're unlucky, you picked your teeth off the ground.
Yeah.
Well, I got all of mine.
There we go again.
I've
Round
never had
number
to
two.
pick mine up off the ground.
1 hour 36 minutes. Meh.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
worse
catch it on this
drunk.
stream.
No,
Hey.
not on this stream, but
Since I figured out how to get on your stream finally after I don't know a year, but I from my family and everybody, we appreciate what all you guys, everybody in the chat, all your support, man. I don't know what to say anymore.
Night, Gina.
Well, all you have to say is
Take care, Ollie.
you're still
Have a
gonna
good
have to
one.
learn- You're still gonna have to
Hey.
learn how to do Zoom so you can get on my panel.
Yeah, one thing at a time.
hey, street copper. It's not just one way. Like you're going around to all the other channels and coming on watching their stuff. So it works both ways. You know, so it's not just we're thankful that you check out our stuff as well.
Yeah,
You know,
I've got days
Yeah.
for you guys. I've got like schedule.
Yeah, well, just
to
remember
try to keep up.
no matter how
handwritten.
hard, no matter how hard you try, you can't watch everybody's stuff.
Yeah,
I discovered I was able to at the start. I used to be, but I was staying up late at night watching videos and everything. And then eventually I had to, as I said already, I have a core videos that I'll watch every video that come out. Then I have the next group where I might watch one of their videos every 2 weeks, and then I'll have a group where I'd only watch one of the videos a month, and then I'll have other crowd that I might only watch their video every 6 months. And it's just the way you have to kind of give yourself time to do your own stuff. You can't just be watching everyone's videos.
Yeah,
and most people
do.
understand that, you know.
I do like
And most people
Rafal does,
understand.
man. I set up the stuff in the corner when I'm scrapping and watch you guys.
Yeah.
And when I was
That's
trying
it,
to catch
Jack.
up with everybody, I would put the playlist on. And if and I would fall asleep to it, and I'd wake up in the morning, and all the videos were watched. And
Yeah.
like
I've done that plenty of times.
Good night, Honda.
Honda not leaving as well? Okay.
Ali's leaving. Night, Ali.
And Mo.
And
Night, Ali.
Mo is leaving as well. Mo.
Yeah,
Mo leaving as well. Okay. Dang. Yeah, anyway.
Now he
ladies and
watches his
gents-
own videos.
Anyway, ladies and gents, we just hit the 4-hour mark, a little bit over.
man.
That's all fine. As far we got full panel and everything going well, so we're gonna keep it for a few more minutes. Why not?
Yeah.
As far conversation going, then we're gonna keep it up and
Keep it lit. Keep it lit.
Yeah.
Keep it
I
lit
was gonna
like
say,
Jimmy's
I could
fire.
no way, no way.
I
You know
could
what?
not shut down a stream with 40 people in the chat.
Dang, you-
Yeah, that's
Jimmy, you don't- doesn't need to
terrible.
say
Hey,
it to me.
if I got 40 people in my chat, I'd keep it going for 24 hours.
There you
No
go.
way, no way. I'm not Jimmy, you know. I cannot hold so long time in front of the PC.
Hey, just do what Jimmy does. After 4 hours, he starts the alcohol, and that gets him through the next 6 hours.
If it
Speaking of
works,
which,
don't
I'm
There's
gonna
be
get
some
you
truth
a
in
bottle.
that.
He might be comatose for 5 hours from 5 hours onwards, but he's still sitting in the chair.
I'm still putting on a show.
See, John.
Yeah, and
I might
if
not
you're
be
like
able to see anything, but I'm still
If-
putting on a show.
if you're like Premier Hell, you just fall asleep on your chair and you'd be on camera sleeping for a couple of hours.
Hey, I've slept in this chair a few times. Okay, never on camera on my own stream. I was on
Yeah.
someone else's stream when I actually fell asleep on camera.
Well, I've never fallen asleep on camera, but I've fallen asleep on my PC chair quite a lot.
True.
Oh, yeah,
I've been there. Been
I
there.
can-
Waiting for a loading screen for in a video game, or watching Ian Matthews video. You know?
I work. I
He
was
can't
sitting
do
on
it
this
while
chair
he-
here.
Hey, Irish.
Yes.
Hey, I found my family's Ellis Island paperwork because when my
Yeah.
grandparents came over from Ireland.
Oh, cool.
I can't remember, but I'm gonna look up the town and see how close it is to you. So next time, if you do one of them drive around things, maybe you could drive around that town that my family's from. That'd be cool.
Yeah, no problem. If you give me the town, I'll go visit it for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have
Are
no
they
idea.
under-
I know a county we're from, but
What county?
not Kerry.
Oh, Kerry, yeah. Kerry's a good distance away. It's about, when I say good distance, in Ireland, like, if we say something's 300 miles away, that's a good distance away. But in America, 300 miles is like next door.
Well,
Yeah.
to me, 300 miles is that's a tank of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's doable.
That's
Hey, guys,
doable.
tell
That's
me how
doable.
it
That's
works.
1 day. That's a 1 day journey to get there.
Yeah.
We got the highway like that.
tell me how it works. Just Jimmy C just a few minutes ago said you cannot shut down with the 40 peoples. At least I say good night to 3 peoples, and it go from 40 to 43.
Yeah. Because they keep going, man.
Yeah. Hey, you can only shut down the stream when it gets below 20. That's the rules.
Be a lot of bathroom
Like,
breaks.
right, most of my streams don't get above 20, so I'm safe enough.
I have a question for Street Copper because I don't get face to face with you a lot. Do
There's
you know,
me-
do you know
that's me
anyone
sleeping on
in the
stream.
area with a 3D printer? Friends, family, maybe.
My one buddy, he has a doggone it, the 3D printer, and he just got the CNC table.
Cool.
That's if you watch this like, I'm not gonna call it a fail video that I just put out, but he cut out a bar pattern for me out of styrofoam. But he has a 3D printer and he does all that stuff, so it's
Okay.
handy to have. He's only a half hour from me.
That's cool. So I wanted to suggest to get the files for a sand rammer and a strike for helping with the making of the sand molds. It's
Sure.
pretty handy. If you go, do you know SW Dweeb?
I've seen some of his stuff, but
Yeah, he has a link on his about page, I think, where you can download all the 3D models for this stuff. So you can have your friend print it up. It's in halves and it has registration marks. So you can cast one yourself. I have a video of casting these.
I've seen yours. That video of yours is probably one of the best molds I've ever seen anybody make. As far as how it came out and how you went about it, it was very nice.
All copied
Very
from
patient.
SW Dweeb. All copied from SW Dweeb.
Well, we all had to learn it from somewhere, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. But I would suggest trying. Otherwise, I would just send this over. But Metal Scrapper, a friend of mine, also Dutch, I might send it over to him so he can make it one for himself. I need to get in touch with him first.
John Ladd left there, Rafal. In case you missed him going out, John Ladd is leaving.
I did see that. I say good night to John Ladd as
All
well.
right, sorry. I
It was
didn't know
before
whether
I
you were
went
there or
after.
not.
Yeah.
Good night, John Ladd.
Yeah.
And by the way, Street, as you collecting those cool-looking chips from those TVs and so on, what is your plan? What you gonna do with them? You gonna refine it at some point, or?
I don't really know right now because I'm not like the biggest safety type person. You know what I mean? So I get.
I've seen your videos, indeed.
Yeah, the fire and the heat, I'm used to that because I'm a welder. You know, I'm a pipe welder by trade. But the chemicals, I could see myself not having the mask on right, or I can see myself getting hurt pretty bad.
Do it outside. And
I did it.
At least you have a more than 50-50 chance of surviving.
Right.
Okay, so for now you are at the collecting stage. Let's say.
I tried some ram sticks with the vinegar and salt and all that. Some vinegar, salt, and hydrogen peroxide. And then the next step, I think, was vinegar, salt, some bleach, and stuff like that. And I've got my little powder, and I haven't melted it down because it's gonna make me mad when I just see a little pencil lead. You know, all that work I put in. You know?
Don't do like Rafal did and blow half it out with the torch all over the place.
That's a learning curve. Learning curve.
Irish, if I blow it with the torch, that will be less shame than just dropping it on the floor.
Yeah.
2 grams of gold, boom, on the dirty floor, on the beton floor.
Hey, at least my floor when I get the Kango hammer and take the concrete out of the floor, I will have gold in it.
Yeah, shit happens, guys.
I'm thinking you should just hoard it.
Yeah, well, the good thing about it in America, you can sell it. You can sell that like to board sorts, and you can get money for it.
Yeah.
And if you want, just buy gold with it.
But if you hoard it and wait for that day when like, oh shit, come and you need to buy a freaking water tank that you didn't expect to be buying.
Right.
Yeah. Or if you hold it too long, myself and Rafal will have got up to space and got all the gold down by then. So
exactly when they get that meteorite down.
Yeah. So don't hold it too long.
Asteroid.
Yeah, we won't be holding our breath on that one, will we?
Oh, hey.
Irish, at some point, maybe we not even need to get that asteroid down. Who knows what we will find in Ian's shed, right?
Yeah, that's the other point.
Yeah.
When we get to Ian's shed and we get hold of that bulk bag of e-waste, that's us retiring.
I asked him. Sorry, go ahead.
I was hoping Ian saw my 3-pound hammer I made.
Did you make a video?
Speaking of hammers, let me see.
I'll have to watch. You should have tagged him in it because I would have found it.
I'm still learning how to do that too, unfortunately.
Just do hashtag the channel name in the description of the video.
Okay.
The title of the video.
Yeah.
All right. I got a lot to learn, guys.
You can do like 3-pound hammer, hashtag Ian Matthews, and then it'll.
Actually, I think if you do the circle thing, if you do that in their channel name, I think they even get notified of it that way.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it not open?
No. What was I gonna say?
Sorry.
I asked Ian. No, it's okay. I asked Ian how long it had been since he'd opened the roll-up door on that shed. Any guesses? Anybody?
4 years.
Anybody else?
I'd say at least 6-7 years.
My guess will be close to 10.
I say 2, maybe 3 decades.
Oh, wait. No. That was bad choose. When Ian started the YouTube, he's already got those doors shut down. And that was more than 10 years ago.
He said 8 years.
Okay.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah. Man, I couldn't imagine.
So right now, there's no point to open it up.
If you open that door, everything just go. It'd be like a Sanu. What would it be like? It'd be like an avalanche of stuff flying out through the door.
Oh, he's had more than one avalanche in there.
Here, speaking of hammers, I plan to do a hammerhead, just a simple hammer design. But I'm going to try to cast these out of all the different metals that I have in the same size and same shape. Just get a couple of handles and then just, I don't know, see how they work. I mean, I'll make a lead hammer, a zinc one.
Yo, buddy, that's a cool idea. Though, as you plan to cast it from different metals, just make it some cool pattern. Like, let's say, grab some hammer from the World of Warcraft or something like that.
I got some ideas for that as well, but this is just to actually make some tools that are actually functional. I will make some fantasy stuff as well at some point, of course. Okay. I also need to make a aluminium banana because banana for scale.
Hey, Brissy boy.
Brissy boy.
What's up, Brissy?
Oh, dang. Just wrote huge sentences, all in chat, all in caps, and you guys would have got so offended.
Scrapalanche.
Did
Avalanche. Scrapalanche.
No, that when you cast that hammer, Ralph, that the center part take like a lot of extra time pushing the sand into the middle.
I'm going to be making a separate mold for the centerpiece and then filling that with sand so that you have a nice piece of sand that you can put in between. But for that, I need to learn how to do the editing on the 3D models.
Right on.
Because mine.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I've seen a couple of videos on that where they actually have the pattern with a piece of the handle on it, and I always thought, but why the hell would you do that? But then they have a negative, which is the exact piece of that handle, which they then fill with the sand, and then they put carefully in the middle so that they have something to cast around.
Yeah.
So
I thought I packed mine really good, and when I casted it, probably in the center of it, there was probably about a 1/4 inch, layer in there. Yeah, I had to pencil grind all that out of there. And I'm like, doggone it. But
yeah,
what do you do?
Yeah, it's a learning process.
Yeah,
I always say there's no failures. It's just a learning process.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also need to make a small copper hammer for Redneck Stacker.
And you see what Snobby put up there? You were meant to make a 10-kilo copper one.
Ralph said he was going to make me a 10-kilo copper ingot. I will first need a crucible to hold 10 kilos of copper, and if Snobby wants a 10-kilogram ingot, I will be posting it to him because, but I have to cut it into 5 pieces because nothing has to be heavier than 2 kilograms to send to Snobby. Something about that, yeah. This package I'm making for Dusty Blonde with the owls is 1.5 kilos, I think. So that's good.
I tell you that 18-pound bar I made, the crucible weighed 12 pounds. Then I had I thought I had 20 pounds of copper in it. And I got that thing out of the forge and I set it down. I went to go pick it up. I thought to myself for a brief second, I said, oh my God, am I going to be able to get this? Because, you're squeezing the tongs. It's out in front of you about 2 feet. You're trying to, it took everything I had to pour that sucker. But,
and the heat coming off it and the sweat pouring off you.
And the tongs that people use, I see everybody using those crappy ass tongs. There's no real professional looking ones. It's always 2 big handles that go like this, and there's a lot of space between the 2 handles. You should have something that has like that's more like the smaller crucible tongs. Let's see, do I have anything to demonstrate? Like if you have like the cheapy ones that are for the electric furnace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have one with a loop on there. So when it's closed, both sides are next to each other, and when you're holding it, it's easy to hold. You don't have to like hold it like this because it's very difficult to have a good grip on when something is like this far apart. It's quite difficult.
Have you seen that the tongs that Lumitube uses? It's like a cage.
Yes, that's welded by himself, but he uses the bottom part of a big tank for his aluminium. Yeah.
You guys are playing with metal and fire. Why don't you make your own tongs so that they're perfect?
Right. I made some lifters, but I gotta find a job that they'll let me weld them up on because my welder's broke in my shop. And so I was trying to bring them into work, and they're like, "You're not bringing that in here." And I'm like, "Come on, you're talking about a 3-minute weld here. I'll do it on lunchtime." But whatever.
Swing by the house. You can borrow mine.
Yeah, I'd love to come see you, man.
Jimmy, let you weld it.
I'd love to come hang out with Jimmy C. Whew.
Oh, we'd have
Scrapman 50. How do?
If it wasn't for this dang COVID mess, I'd be visiting all of you at least once.
Oh, that'd be cool,
right?
If you got here, Ralph, you wouldn't have to worry about nothing else. Just get here.
Well, if Ralph came to me, he has to come with at least a pot of gold with him.
Oh yeah, I'll bring all the gold pins and all the
where are you at anyway, Street?
I'm an hour and a half north of Chicago.
Oh, okay.
It's a town called
look,
Rockford,
see,
Illinois.
There is
Yeah,
Johnny. Welcome, John.
Johnny.
Good to see you,
Oh,
sir.
hello, carry on, Jeff and John.
You're almost on the border of Wisconsin then.
Oh yeah, I can make it to Wisconsin in about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So on your way to Jimmy's house, you can stop by mine because I'm across from Port Huron, Michigan.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm pretty sure I'm out of the loop on that one. You got bang it right, not go north to get to come over here, man.
What are you talking about?
There's
That
a
would
lake
make
in the
some
way
interesting
too.
vlogs.
Yeah. One big road trip.
Ladies and gents,
Yeah.
Down south of Lake Michigan and jumps
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lake in the way, and
That's
looks
right.
Yeah.
like Coast
Ooh,
are
straight across.
for leaving us. So have a good night, buddy. Thank you for being with us and enjoy.
Crypto, some of my videos will have to say insects will be eaten. Sorry.
Insects will be eaten.
That's all right. I've eaten insects, at least worms, anyways.
I've eaten slugs.
Speaking of eating insects, how was your
Oh, I've
plant
seen the
getting on
worms,
there,
by the
Brad?
way. What?
How was your
Oh,
plant getting on?
Actually, not that good.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's not that much left, but there's still new traps forming. I do need to water him again. It's been 2 days, I think now. This is what is left of little Chuck. This is basically the one plant that's left. The other one, I think there's nothing new forming here. There used to be 3, now there's 1. But this one has 1, 2, 3 4 new stems forming. So that's still growing. But not so much in the winter in bugs and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm
You
gonna
can still feed it with the spiders.
Yeah, catch
also
a few spiders.
not many spiders about here.
How it
You're
can
supposed
be?
to buy them, aren't you?
Oh, I could buy them, yeah.
Just go to your local pet store. They should have crickets and.
Yeah, they're selling all over the place. When you went to the spot where they're keeping them, you can hear them actually.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, get a big tarantula and see how that goes.
I was going to say mealworm.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gents, look like team leaving us. So take care, team. Have a good one.
Tim, good luck.
Hi,
Tim,
Tim.
get that video uploaded. Good man.
What is that? Is it fighting for life? That's my Venus flytrap. Ralph growing his own weed now? No. That is Chuck. Chuck is my Venus flytrap.
Excuse me.
No worries.
So yeah, what was I doing? Oh yes, brass pins.
Hell yeah, that's the word. Boom. That's the sugar for everyone.
I have a question for Street Copper. Street Copper, what do you do with all the copper that you melt? You just store it? Are you hoarding up your bars and stuff like that? Or do you
Yeah.
sell it?
No, I haven't. I've given more away than I've ever. I haven't sold any of it. You know, they over here, it's not like it in England and in Europe and stuff. I mean, there seems to be a big market for people selling those copper bars.
Well,
And
your
over
coins
here-
with your designs on them, I'd say they'd sell no problem on eBay.
Yeah. That's my buddy with his machine. He's gonna make me a double-sided graphite mold with my name on it and the YouTube stuff on the
Yeah.
back and everything. So I might actually be able to start making my own coin. You know,
Yeah, because
so-
you look at
That's what I
eBay
want
Spin.
to.
Yeah, like eBay Spin, he was making more selling the ingots online than he was the value of the copper.
Yeah,
Because
even E-Waste Mike did. He had a couple of the copper muffins. This is a small one. He had a couple of the bigger size muffins. He sold those for, what was it, $22 a piece?
Mm-hmm.
And they were less than a pound, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boom.
or close to a pound maybe. Because
Thank you
these
very
are
much, Johnny.
half a
Really
pound.
appreciate that.
Jeez.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, but I want to get my logo sorted, and I want a custom a mold for casting. I've been thinking everybody is doing like the channel rounds. Maybe I shouldn't tell this because people might copy it. I was thinking just making a YouTube play button like this, about this size, And
care,
then
Johnny.
having one
Thanks
side
for
being the
super
YouTube
chat.
play button and the other side having my logo on it and saying Ralph Morik,
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
stuff like
Yeah,
that,
that'd be pretty cool.
and hand those out to people.
we're
You know,
gonna.
Like a business
some
card.
time ago, I look at the stamps, and there is way to make your custom stamps with your logo and whatsoever.
Indeed, I
And
was on a
it-
website yesterday checking that out. It's quite expensive
And-
though.
Not really. It's about 600 in crowns, so 6 to
That's-
700, depend of the size of the self stamp you wanna.
And
And
how
it's
many
about-
stamps you want?
You know,
Well,
and
Big
it's
Stack D has like this big of a stamp with his logo on it, and he has to like position it and have like a sledgehammer and go and
Yeah.
hope that it works, and
Yeah,
then reposition it exactly, and then try to hit it again.
The best thing to do is like we got a place
Make a
over here
sled.
called Harbor Freight. It sells cheaper tools, but if you just
Yeah.
get a press for like pressing out bearings and stuff, you can
Mhm.
actually put that bar in there, put your stamp in there, and then come down with the press. That's what
Oh,
they
yeah,
actually
yeah.
recommend
Or you just
to
get
do.
a slide hammer.
Oh,
Or you
cool.
just
Yeah.
get a slide hammer and mount it.
Right.
you know, those what I look like, it was going up to 25 millimeters in diameters, and you can put whatever you want in that tiny round surface.
I would probably need 3 stamps though. Then I'll just have one with my shield, one with the left wing, one with the right wing, and just have 3 stamps next to each other. And
Well-
instead of like what everybody does is their bars stamping like this, I would stamp it like this, so I have my logo on there like that.
Let
Well,
us
if you-
let
if
us
you
play
build
with
it
this
right-
machine my buddy got, Ralph, and see how it turns out, because we got to buy some bits for the graphite. And
Yeah.
once we cut out that and see if it'll work, maybe we could cut you out one. I'll just mail it to you.
That would be awesome. I'll probably look for some type of design by then, and yeah, that'll be cool.
Couldn't you set
Yeah,
it
so
up?
let us
like,
let us play with it.
that
Yeah.
like that one side, you know, like the bottom side is your plate, and you put your press, you know, your
Yes,
blank
sir.
there, and then you hit it from the top, so you get both presses with one whack.
Yes, sir.
That's the way
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
be making that thing.
Yeah, that'd work.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That sounds cool.
Uh-huh.
Collaboration.
And you're a brainiac, so you could build it. Just think of like you know, like the presses that they use to you know, when metal hammering, the forged hammers, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can make that with just a spring and a hammer on a hinge and a foot pedal, you know.
Oh, Rafal just scrapped the foot pedal.
Production.
I went for a beer every day.
he needed lubrication.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hydration
a little
and
worried.
caffeination,
Cheers.
and at the same time.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. Cheers.
I'm on the hard
Ah.
stuff. Oh, I'm on the hard stuff.
Oh, it's got the black stuff on top. That's nasty. Yeah.
Yeah, I got Sprite. It doesn't even have caffeine in it.
Get the regular one.
I wouldn't be able to handle that.
Cherry.
I'd go hyper with all the sugar.
Sorry for hiding on you there every day. Didn't mean to.
One
Look
thing
at
though
my
is I think
Cooking in the oven.
I think I can have a glass of the regular one, but all zero and all free sugar stuff, I just can't drink. It doesn't taste. It's awful.
Yeah. I need the real deal.
I tell you,
I
last
drink mostly
night.
water and milk and coffee anyways, but you know.
Hey Ralph,
yes.
do you cook Oli Bowling?
Yes. Well, not myself. I just get them. I actually have a ticket to get a couple for free.
Yeah.
Sugar makes your hair fall out, guys.
Well, whatever.
Still got plenty. No worries. Scrap
Your
money.
mother, your mother doesn't cook them for you?
My
No,
hair is
I'm
growing,
just go
growing down
get
from
them.
the top of my head and out my nose now.
What'd you say?
There's actually a specific stand, oily ball stand. Yes, we're talking about oily balls. That's a delicacy during New Year's over here. It's basically a big ball of dough with, in oil. But there's a stand quite close to where I live. I think I could be there in like 5 minutes. And that stand actually won best oily balls of the Netherlands.
Yeah, all of the Netherlands. Okay. I was going to say, because my wife and I will be making them again in between Christmas and New Year's, because we do it every year.
Yeah, they're good.
say,
I really like those.
Oh,
Well,
maple syrup
you've
on
seen
'em?
my video, right? I've done the videos for the last 2 years making the Oli Bowling.
You
I
know,
don't
so
think I've
I did
seen those,
say
actually.
all those awful stuff is like those pop drinks like Cola Zero, Pepsi Max, and free whatever, those sugar-free thingy. That was awful. That's what I just said.
You know,
I can't wait to cast this. This is going to be awesome.
have you guys has everybody had a chance to go check out that Everyday Solars?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
You
gone.
want to talk about some organization skills, man?
Yeah. Well, that's a woman for you. A woman is always organized. We're just like we're organized chaos.
No,
Yeah.
not the other video. She had ink everywhere.
We call those learning curves.
It was multicolored. It was like a rainbow in her shed.
Maybe she was decorating.
Yeah, I mean, I was wanting to see all her little bins and everything she had. I said, "Holy cow! Would you look at that?" You know?
Yes, she is organized with the bins.
Yeah.
I will give her that. But she made that little short video there of her ink cartridge failure, and it just.
I gotta see this one now.
Yeah, I told her that's why I don't touch them. They're just e-waste. Leave them alone. Don't even break them open.
Yeah, I just pulled a little chip off the top and toss
Yeah,
it.
that's all I do.
With the gold,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just pull the chip off, and the rest goes in the bin.
And
yeah.
cut the cord
Yeah, and cut the cord.
or pull it out. Either one, depending
If
what
there's a
type.
cord, yeah.
Mm.
You think I'd learn from the first failure, this with the Wii logo? No, apparently not.
Hey, Rafal, can I share a picture that I could see coming out of a scrapper's shed, like
Sure,
the man in the shed?
Go ahead, buddy.
I don't have any num-nums, do I?
Num-nums?
Num-nums.
Num-nums. I need num-nums. Num-nums. Snackos.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness
how was
gracious!
The bench grinder, $75. Don't lowball me. I know what I got.
What the hell?
The new Fruit Ninja.
That's a fan motor, right? Or what is that?
No, the
Blender.
Blender, and they put a
the
grinder
blender,
wheel
alright.
on it.
Those
So you
very
have an extra mood for pulsing,
Yeah.
pulse grinding.
Hey, that actually might be useful on low settings if you got something plastic to sand down. Why not?
You don't mind inhaling plastic dust.
Oh, that's what masks are for. I mean, everybody has them now.
It also has the pulse, right?
It's a fashion.
Yeah, exactly.
Frappe.
Yeah, there you go.
Every day it's my thing, right? That's funny. I'd make it if I needed it that bad, but oh, I was thinking about putting a wheel like that on a chainsaw the other day.
There's
Why
one
not,
video
right?
where a guy made a chainsaw out of a grinder.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually buy that. It looks like a grinding disc with a chainsaw teeth on it.
That's a
Really?
whole other
Yeah,
one.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
put it
are
on
good.
you can buy that.
Yeah, I've seen those the other day.
He probably copied that guy. He was probably the first one that did it, and then they copied that guy before he could patent it.
No, it's
Bunch of
used,
bums.
a lot of wood carvers use it.
I've seen
Yeah.
some hacks for
Yeah, but
grinders that people put like a certain type of screws, one of those self-tapping screws. I had like a drill bit thingy on the end. They drilled that through a disc, only a couple, like 8 or so, and they used that to grind the wood.
Yeah. They make like a wobble disc out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it
You
looked
know,
really
Ralph, I
dangerous
did-
though,
I
but
did
it,
make out
apparently it
some
worked.
kind of a holder for the grinding machine and drop it on my lathe machine, and then I can make a groove, a line.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
as well.
But
Oh, so
one of
you can
the
make keyways?
one of the nuke outages I was on, went into the tool room to get some grinding wheels, and they handed me these grinding wheels that had these half round. There was 3 spots where this half circle was cut out, And I said, what the heck are these things? And they said, oh, just try it. And once the grinding wheel would start to spin, it would spin so fast you could actually see what you were grinding because of those half round things cut out of there. You could actually see through it. It was the crazy. I've never been able to find them again, and they were cool, but you couldn't use them on edge. You could only use them if you're grinding something flat,
Okay. I know what you're saying now.
But they were. You could actually see, like, you'd have to do weld buildup on pipe.
Yeah.
You butter up the pipe with weld, and then you have to flat top it down. So when they come in UT that spot, it's basically they're ultrasounding the weld to see if there's any cracks or if you messed up. So when you're grinding that, you can actually see the welds you're grinding off. It was crazy.
Interesting. What's that called?
I can't remember for the life of me what they were called.
I used to pick them up from different fab shops and bring them to a place that they tested the welds.
Yeah. The grinding wheels?
No, the welding itself. You as the welder would be tested yearly.
Yeah. Oh, the welders. Yeah.
Do your job. Coupons, that's what they're called.
Yeah. Oh, geez, you're a cookie monster, is what you used to be. That's what we call you guys, is because see, when you show up to a job, you take that weld test, it's pass or fail. So sometimes you drive 12 hours to go get a job, and if you bust that weld test, guess what? You're driving home with no money.
Exactly.
So we call you guys the cookie monsters. So
all right. Well, I just found grinding discs with holes in them. They're resin fiber discs, basically for grinding stainless steel super alloys.
Yep.
Put the link in the chat.
Iron, high pressure applications.
Yeah.
And all I did
I just got a
Google
ones recently.
still grinding discs.
Because what we were actually welding on there was like 2-inch groove stainless steel pipe. So you had to fill up, it came out, 2.5 inches wide, 2 inches down. You had to fill that whole, valley up.
Yep.
But with all stainless stick rod, which is a great time. You do more grinding than you do welding with that stuff. But
I bet.
But yeah.
But yeah, these were 4.5-inch discs. They only cost $3 a piece.
Cheers and Hughes. Good luck. Bye bye.
You want the link?
See, I couldn't even find a right turn on a computer.
Soon, I guess.
Dusty Bland is off as well, I think. Dusty, good night.
All right,
Dusty. Have a good night.
Later, Dusty.
And
my Christmas tree. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Anyway, ladies and gents, I'm gonna stop it now because I can't.
I finally figured out how to get on this thing.
How many people are still left out there? How many people are still in chat, Rafal?
30.
I don't even gonna look.
32.
Rafal, how many people are still in chat?
30.
I don't even gonna look.
Rafal, how many people are still in chat?
Somebody else fix it for the live so we can continue the conversation over there.
Yeah, I can leave the stream running if you feel like. Go.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Because we might all start drinking and God knows what to be said.
17 more minutes, you'll be at 5 hours, dude. Why stop now?
Because my beer is almost end.
Go get another one and come back.
Right.
Snobby Scrapmaker's leaving as well, I think. So, Snobby,
see you, Snob.
I'm going to quickly package all these owls up.
Have a good night. Have a good night,
yeah,
buddy.
Open circuit electronics is right. Can't leave until the drop below 15.
We can find out. Compromise. I'm gonna stay up 7 more minutes, so we'll be 4:50, and then we're gonna end up because I really feel a little bit tired, and I got to woke up before, let's say 2 o'clock tomorrow. So I still got a little bit of the day.
Yeah, me too.
Street.
So I
I put that link in the private chat.
What's that?
I was going to say what popped up in the private chat. Oh yeah, yeah, I see there now.
The grinding discs. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
How did he? Oh, I see it. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. Cool. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate
Blue Fire. All right.
That's just for grinding, not cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah,
we talked
yeah. You say you can't stand them up on
Crypto is
end.
leaving. Crypto, good night.
Oh, see you, Crypto.
Later,
Good night.
Crypto. Have a good one. Sleep well and say hello to Dick. As always. Okay, so let's grab one more Siggy.
One more thingy.
Why not?
Do I have
I
any
got
more
only
bubbles?
two long,
I think
so
I have.
Hey, Dan.
Killing
What time is it where you're at?
7:47.
7:40. So you're an hour ahead of me. Okay.
Yeah, 7:47.
Dan
here
is East
too.
Coast,
Yeah,
right?
you're East Coast. Yeah.
Yep.
Right on. Okay.
Mo Homestead is leaving. Mo, good
Oh,
night.
see you, Mo.
too. Oh, well, they're all gonna leave. They ain't gonna leave until you actually shut the stream down.
yeah, 7 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, 6 minutes.
Bubbles,
Yeah, anyway,
bubbles. Where's my bubbles?
I'm at 1:47, so 13 minutes to the 2.
We're gonna go right for the 5 and
Yeah, bars aren't even closed yet, Ralph. Come on.
heck, there ain't even anybody in them yet.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
we cannot buy the alcohol after 22. So
What?
Really?
yeah, from 22 to 5,
Oh, man.
it's not allowed to sell any alcohol.
Oh,
Two-
weird.
2 o'clock in the morning up here.
Yeah, another perk of my job. I get a lot of bubble wrap.
That's Jimmy. That's actually last call for over here at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
2 o'clock to close it up.
Okay.
Some stores, most of the stores that sell beer close at 1 o'clock anyways, but
Hey, Rafal, I heard it's bad
Merry
up to
Christmas, UK.
finish a stream on 50 minutes. They reckon it's better if you finish on an hour, like, you know,
It's better
finishing
for the
10 minutes before. It's bad luck.
I don't care. I know that game.
Yeah, we used to pull it on Ian Matthews all the time.
True.
I just do like I do. As soon as 2 hours come, I just bang. It's over. That's it.
the heck is
Kevin.
that? My streams are usually just getting started 2 hours in.
You're just getting warmed up.
Yeah, it's seriously, man. I mean, that's when I think they get funner. It's because when we've settled in, we've already, that's when we start getting crazy and the weirdos start coming over.
That's when you start relaxing. Lean back, chill.
Yeah.
No, it's still the same one, Mo. It's still the same one, and it's almost one sip, I guess, left in there.
No.
Rowdy, whatever, Mo. It ain't that rowdy. We do get a little,
Excited.
riled up, but it ain't that bad.
Jimmy's getting ready to punch someone's lights out 4 hours into the stream.
Nah. I don't think it's ever gotten that bad, really. I did have one drunk night on WTF Mike's stream that me and
that's okay.
Gamer had it out pretty good, but
You and
Not a
who?
great gamer, yeah. He's
yeah, Nag, not a great gamer. Yeah, we had a little falling out there for a little while.
oh Nag, that's actually
Yeah.
a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, there is some, of course, but I cannot. Oh dang, I can't reach it.
He is quite the character, not a great gamer. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was pretty drunk and looking for a fight, and he's one to bark up a tree if you play, and
Yeah.
and I was relentless. I'll admit it. I was relentless. I was feeling like I was 20 again, Oh yeah. That might have been rowdy, but it wasn't on my stream.
Yeah, at someone else it's acceptable, right?
They didn't kick me out. Invited me back next week.
If that was Mike's stream, he would have been in for it anyways with it. So
Mike was like, it's just Jimmy being Jimmy, and it was, that
Mike,
was a rare.
Mike knows the ropes.
Yeah, it was a rare side of me that not many people
get to see.
I kind of put that guy on a shelf about 30 years ago.
You have to be patient to see that stage.
Well, the reality is where the heck he go? This guy showed up.
Yeah. Mo wants to know, does Mike ever kick anyone out?
Yeah, Budweiser showed up and Jimmy was feeling his oats. Because me and Budweiser got a long history together, you know.
There's Jameson for me, man. Yeah.
No, Duff beer.
Well, I've had my share of Jim Beam and Jack Daniels and tequila. And, yeah.
Does that actually exist, Duff beer?
Yes,
Yeah.
It is.
I thought it was just a Simpsons thing.
No, they started making it. No, that old Jameson in my neighborhood, man, you can't go to a house that doesn't have 4 bottles of Jameson in it.
There you go.
See,
And look at that.
Yep.
It's even it's capped.
He didn't even open it.
No, it's full.
It's a hell of a keepsake.
I also seen Nuka Cola from the Fallout series in that rocket shaped cola bottle.
It is actually expired in 2011.
Oh wow! Where is that?
That's definitely a wall hanging now.
Yeah.
That's true.
That was
But,
a porn on date, but
Me myself, I did buy a few. I think few packs of that, and yeah, I did drink it. But later, as I clean up one flat while I work on it, I found one full bottle, and it was already outdated. So I just keep it. Why not?
I have here
That
one
thing
of
up,
those
it'd be like a art.
cool-looking bottle. It's a
Oh,
1
yeah,
liter bottle,
That's a nice one.
but it's a limited edition or collector's edition. It says, but it's from 2017, so it's a bit out of date as well, slightly. But I really like the can with the whole Viking scene on it. So
You know, Ralph, they're still selling that.
yeah, probably. I got this during a scrap pickup. It was in someone's garage, and that looks cool, the Vikings. Oh, you can have that. I don't drink that. He said, well, it's probably expired, though. I said, well, I really like the can, so I'll just take it.
Yeah. Anyway, ladies and gents, we just hit like a little bit over.
Ladies and
4:50.
gents, Rafal has decided to continue on for 10 more minutes. Thank you,
Yeah.
Rafal. Well done.
8 minutes. 8
Wait, wrong
minutes,
button.
Rao. 8
Boom.
minutes.
That's what I want to clear. He speaks too much.
That'll shut him up.
How much you say?
Yeah. He puts you in YouTube jail.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not Facebook jail.
Oh yeah, there's 8 minutes left.
Is
8 minutes
there
left
actually
to
a Facebook jail?
the round one again. No, okay, maybe.
Yeah, you can do the 8 minutes, Juan. You can do the 8 minutes.
Yeah,
Finish on
come on.
5 hours.
Ralph, a buddy of mine was put in it for 30 days.
Oh,
Okay.
because of some whatchamacallit?
Comments on the Facebook against the politicians.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. That might have.
That'll get your
Yeah,
butt.
politicians don't like you calling them out on Facebook.
No, they don't like the truth thrown at them.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Oh, thanks, UK. Man, I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
UK.
brother.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, UK is solid as steel, man. I love that guy.
Now, the only thing, Street, now, is he saying that he's going to watch your video to put him to sleep? Or
Probably.
Is he,
Hey, that's okay. Whatever it takes, man. I'll
I
come rub
haven't
his
seen it
feet.
either, so
They put my grandfather
You know,
to
guys,
sleep.
I got the joke for you. There is husband and wife speaking each other, and husband is workless, and the wife bringing money home, and then actually she asked him, he asked her, what I supposed to go with, what I supposed to do in my life. And she say to him, you know, you got no dignity, so either way, porno or politics.
You have no spine, just be a politician.
Yeah, that's a puppet.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but it's one of the only professions you can get away with being a total slime ball and get paid to be it.
Right, right. You see the slime trail when they walk.
Yeah.
Bed yet, so she wants to know who's going live next.
Yeah, who's going live next? Huh?
Yeah, who's going live next? That's a good one. That was what I was asking.
Ralph will find it anyhow, because Ralph will be definitely on another stream before the night's out.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because I have to wait for this thing to finish.
So he's a few more hours.
and I'm packaging that thing for Dusty that I'm gonna bring by to the post office tomorrow, and I have some stuff to scrap out still. So yeah.
Well, there you go,
You
Ralph.
get Scrapper uses Ian's videos to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey Ralph, fire up your stream. Rafal's going to shut it down. You fire yours up, and we'll continue on.
Well, we could, but I don't live stream.
Yeah,
That may be
You know,
why.
that's a lame
hours.
He doesn't like the responsibility. He likes to go out to other people's
Yeah.
thing, but he doesn't like the responsibility.
Exactly.
Yeah, 'cause he can come and go as he pleases at that.
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I'm an extortionist.
Yeah.
Why eating square donuts?
Square donuts. Yeah.
That's it.
I had a couple 2 days ago.
I saw one yesterday at a gas station. About fell over. I said, "Oh man, look at these square donuts."
I've never seen a square donut.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
had a
First
few
time
couple
for
of
me,
days
too.
ago.
Oh,
Get all these dang labels off.
no. This is so much better than doing it on the phone, man. Oh my
It is.
god.
Yeah, hell yeah, PC is rule.
I don't know how clear I look or whatever, but
Looks good to me, but
Yeah,
yeah.
looks fine. You looks fine, buddy.
we're
You look
uh,
sound well.
learning little bits as I go, you know.
Yeah. Just remember one thing. Just because you can stream on a phone doesn't mean you should.
Right.
exactly. And just because you can hold your phone like this
Doesn't
when
mean
filming,
Doesn't mean you
doesn't
should.
mean you do it. No,
No.
I'm looking the wrong way. Not like
Hey.
this. You film like this, or
Yeah, made those mistakes too.
yeah. And don't make shorts and don't use TikTok because they encourage vertical video.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
That's
as we all know, people who do videos vertically should be shot.
And
Well,
I'd
thank you very
be
much.
full of holes. I'd be so full of holes, man.
You're saying you don't like my shorts, because that's how you're supposed to do a short. Hold the phone down.
Exactly. That's why I don't do shorts. I don't watch them. I
Uh-huh.
turn them down, and I don't do them. I don't make
I'd be
them.
scared if you wore them.
So if you're getting any thumbs down on your short videos, it's Ralph.
Yes, I'll be the short troll.
I knew it. I knew it.
Mhm.
No, I don't even click on them, so I don't have the ability to. turn them down.
I don't mind the shorts, though. I'm not gonna go like straight
I-
up. No way. If I
I
gonna
will-
do shorts, I gonna use the decent camera and put at least a good quality image on it.
And
Uh-huh.
Ralph, you are right. I am in my shorts. See
Oh, I'm blind.
Man, good lord.
what?
That's
There's
more
not enough
reflective
sun in
than your
Canada
forehead.
for those things.
Yeah, that's pearly white, you know,
That's
Yeah.
more reflective
all
than
year round.
scrapping
Where's
Irish's
all the
forehead.
hair?
You don't have any.
Wear it all off working, right?
I do a
Same
2-hour
color.
video for you, Ralph. What, vertically? Oh, that will be awesome. I have to turn my monitor like that. That's quite annoying to do with a 43-inch screen.
Oh, you just lay your head on the pillow and watch it.
Does
Mhm.
this Edward have a channel?
Nope.
I thought he did.
No, he doesn't even exist.
Well, he's there.
I was reading some of his comments. He seems like a pretty solid guy, you know. So
Yeah,
Apparently
he
you don't know him
supports
very
a
well.
lot of the channels. Edward does. He just be on a lot of
He
streams.
does, yeah.
Good. Yeah,
yeah,
he supports a lot of channels.
he sounds like a guy you'd want to go drink with on a bad side of town. You know what I mean? He'd be there for you, you know.
That I don't know because I don't.
Yeah,
drink, but-
Jimmy Satwood. Yeah.
We'll bring my wife. She'll take care of the ladies.
Oh, UK says he's got a channel. So
What I said.
what's it called?
Edward Thomas 89.
Is
Yeah,
it?
his name.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that's a channel. Mhm. Anyone that types in chat has a channel, whether they put content on it or not.
The
Well,
channel-
it's not
Alright.
really a channel. It's more like an account.
Yeah,
But-
but it's
yeah.
a channel.
He does random videos.
I can see Rafal there counting down the seconds there. He's looking at it now and he's going, "Oh, there's only a minute left."
Oh, thanks for reminder, Irish. Thanks for reminding. Okay, it's 40 seconds left.
I'm gonna
Prepare,
let one of
guys.
his videos play on my phone, but then I'll catch up just so the subscription sticks. There we go. Spit it out.
Yeah,
So,
I met Edward there on Everything Spicy channel.
Oh, really?
yeah, like I said, man, he sounds like a solid guy.
Yeah, he is.
But
Bubble wrap. Bubble wrap.
you're
What
done.
are you doing? That bubble wrap, bro?
What? Sorry, Mo. I reminded
Yeah,
him.
way to go, Irish.
Yeah.
Wrapping package.
We could have got 6 hours out of him maybe.
Yeah.
Boom,
Yeah.
ladies and gents.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. You
Listen
still
up.
got smoke going.
Time is up.
Time is up.
So where are we going?
Gonna say thank you for joining me. Hope you all got some fun during the night. Gonna say thank you for everyone in the chat, and I'm gonna say good night to everyone.
Thanks for having me. Peace
Yeah,
out.
thank you.
You're welcome, Jimmy
Oh,
C.
Jim.
Take care, buddy.
Holy, Jimmy's gone.
Hey, thanks
Jimmy just
everybody.
bang out that door. He's
Yeah.
gone.
Thanks, Street. Thanks,
He
Scrapping
got
Iron.
everything
Thank you.
spicy now.
Thanks, Ralph. Thanks, Rafal. Oh, that's me. Yeah. Thanks, everyone in the chat.
Quickly, someone go live.
Yeah.
Guys, stay well, and go to the Ralph stream.
How do I
he's
shut
gonna
this
start
thing off?
about in a few minutes. So,
I'm not gonna go live. This is too hard.
ladies and gents, see you all at the next Saturday. I hope, I guess, and around. Take care, peep.
Thank you,
Bye.
guys.
Bye all.
Bye-bye.